It's midday, it's Saturday morning, it's Sydney Parade cricket. Pembroke first 11 taking on the first 11 of Phoenix.
Might have to watch out for the camera there. Not there.
So the news from the middle is that Pembroke won the toss and decided to bat. As the umpire said, the coin had hardly started moving, hardly stopped moving. Umpire looking for the sight screen to be moved.
Try the best to take out those cameras.
Oh, we'd have them back in time for your innings. First ball of the day is a dot ball, just played out the leg side, but that's a decent start. Russian Leinster are also just underway out in Kenya.
Can you see our score there?
Tentative call to one played out into the gully area. Live score not quite up yet. Well, have to say it's a beautiful day here today. Bit on the breezy side perhaps. The hunky-dories have arrived. So the people who complained about commentators chewing gum, you ain't heard nothing yet. So the first over continues. Again, played out the leg side. Nice straight bat. Not quite off the middle of it. I always bring a cable. Just no, in future if you need one. There's the church bells of Merrion Road Church.
I didn't do it. The wind.
Church of Assumption or of Mary or of Peace. What's the name of the church on the Merrion Road? It's not Church of the Assumption, is it? Is it Our Lady something?
Yeah, Our Lady of the Suffering something.
Yeah, here's the magic question. Oh yes, you do. We have the scoreboard in there.
Still waiting for Cricket Leinster's live scoring to pop up for us.
Did we win the toss?
We did win the toss. The toss was won, and the umpire described it to me as Theo was saying bat before the coin stopped moving.
Alright.
Theo called bat before the coin stopped moving.
That's it.
As you might hear, joining me in the box still this morning, and a Dunlop, and the effervescent Kieron Volker. That's well left. Tucker just lets that one go through to the keeper. It concludes the first over, no runs from it. But hey, it's a start and we're underway. Yeah, I think I will at some stage. Yeah, once Phillips down here, I can put vodka with it. Didn't help that he was disturbed by the first team.
Camera!
They know where it
You
is.
can just move it. Yeah. Everything just moves easy.
Moving the sight screen, attempting to run over half the production.
I was just running over the camera at the far side of it. I didn't know how close
No,
you
we
were
knew
getting.
that one was there.
It's on wireless, so if you have to move it, you can just lift up and move.
better than what Cricket Island produce anyway.
Oh, fire.
It's early for that, Craig. We stayed until Overton was out.
How many did you get? 97.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's a shame.
Sickening.
Caught with slips.
Ah, look.
Absolutely sickening.
Absolutely.
But Fairstone was still going. Haven't done something now. He's 50 odd, isn't he?
England lead by 2 runs with 3 wickets remaining. Bairstow on 161 and Stuart Broad on 27. When Stuart Broad first broke into the England team,
Oh, until he got hit in the head.
until he got hit in the head, he was a fine batsman.
Yeah.
And then he seemed to completely lose his nerve on it.
He had a 4.46 today.
Yeah, well, I think he's now reached the age where he's gone, do you know, it doesn't matter if I get hit in the head again.
About my last game.
He doesn't care about getting hit in the head because he's not leaving his head anywhere near it. He's just.
He's playing baseball, really. That one's live now.
Please do not swear.
Yes. Yeah. When you think of the many hours that we've watched cricket, or even for me now, the many hours I've commentated on cricket, it's amazing that you've heard the greats like Benno and some of the English Arlott, etc., etc. But when you step behind a microphone, the first person you think of is Billy Birmingham and 12th Man. And everybody who's climbed in here and commentated has done the same thing. You know, it's amazing. 12 men tapes.
My first was a tape.
Yes. Our first here in Pembroke was Kieran Sharp somehow got hold of a copy of it. And it went from hand to hand being copied.
Yep.
Till we all had a copy and we could all quote it. First one was still, to me, is still the funniest one because everything was so new. The names of the batsmen, half a dozen Mars bars and stuff. I don't know if you'd get away with it today.
Absolutely not.
Oh, that's a good ball. Bit quicker than you and I, Kieran.
A little bit. Batsman having a little fish at it.
Game's underway all over the province now. It's IBI Corporate Finance Premier League fixture. Both sides, I think, have been weakened by call-ups. I think well, you've still got the lighter from last week. Well done. You've kept a lighter for a week. Both sides are shorn of players. Dockrell, Kane, missing. I think missing from the Phoenix side, and certainly the quartet of Balbirnie, Little, McCarthy and Tucker missing for Pembroke. But now Trinity season is over. You've got replacements all over the place. Great to see DC back, Sunil back, Gavin Hoey. I saw during the week Gavin Hoey was playing for the Irish Universities over in Oxford and scored something like 146.
Very nice.
It seems to be a race of prams going through now. I have to say the baby in the second one looked kind of terrified by the pace he was being moved at. Wide-eyed and reaching back.
They're not slowing down. I don't think they're here to watch the cricket.
No. No. One man who is doing his laps, as he does every day. Every time I'm down here,
Mr. Balbirnie.
Mr. Balbirnie is on another lap. Oh, another one. Did he leave it, or was it close to the edge?
Plenty of bounce out there. It's coming through at a nice height.
I think this is the other hybrid wicket. use it twice as long and half the time of recovery.
Yep.
We might find out tomorrow morning. Pembroke Fifths are here at 10 o'clock in the morning. It's going to interfere with my church attendance.
We'll have to get the afternoon slot, Craig.
So somehow 3 overs have slipped by already. 2 runs on the board, one of which was an extra. So a steady start. Certainly a lot different to the game I saw here on Thursday.
High scoring affair.
Well, was for half the game anyway. Short ball, turns on it, plays it away, and that's a lovely shot.
First boundary of the day.
What was nice about that was he was just onto it so quickly, and it was also nonchalant the way he played it away. He'll be hoping that the bowler decides, well, if that one's not short enough, try this one next ball. But that's a nice way to find the boundary.
Oh, it's Fuller. Fuller this time, left alone by the batsman.
Well, as I say, still seem to be having difficulty with live score.
They have had technical difficulties. They're getting there. They think
Nearly ready to go.
they think it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, Tyrone Kane is playing today. Makes a liar of me. Thank you very much.
Involved in the Irish setup then.
Forced to play that one.
It's another example of the depth of Pembroke's first team squad at the moment, that there are certainly a number of changes. Greg Hollis has come in. Captain Theo Lawson, Dermot Tucker, Jonathan J.J. Garth, David D.C. Cosgrave, Punish Mehta, Gavin Hoey, Danny Hogan, Paul Lawson, Pooh Sharma, and Donna Tucker. Well, judging from the cry from the benches of Pembroke, I'm guessing that that's J.J. Garth batting there. Batting with Dermot Tucker. Oh, that's nice. Paul Lawson now just walking across with a drink for his brother. So, if we do have any viewers today, I can't tell at the moment. Feel free to get in touch, either via the wonders that is Twitter, or I'm available on WhatsApp. And my number is 086 156 4442. So feel free to send us a text anytime you want to 086 156 4442. People, get me a pen, get me. Oh.
You're making me take it twice a day and put it in.
And certainly if you have any news from St Fintan's College in Mullingar, where Pembroke Ladies Thirds are playing today, women's thirds.
Yeah, let us know all about it.
Let us know a score. Oh, an inside edge.
Onto the pad. Lucky to roll away safely.
Okay, so the latest we have is from the square leg umpire in Mullingar.
He's watching this game, not his own.
Scoreboard updated, and 2 minutes ago the women of Pembroke had reached 86 for 3 off 15. Well, there are no more details than that. Our reporter obviously is letting his eye slip off the ball. And in answer to my own captain, I'd like to say, JJ Garth, Dermot Tucker.
James Cresswell texting in and asking just that question.
Yeah. I know, it's all about the game for James. Oh, it's in the air, through the point region.
It's gone for 4 again.
Luckily enough for Dermot. The scoreboard seems a bit behind at the
I
moment.
was going to say, none of the scoreboards seem up to date. Lacking one of the youths to be on
I
that.
suspect she's still fighting with crick clubs.
Ah,
Hasn't appeared for us yet.
here's a phrase that sends terror into many people's WhatsApps. Graham Mooney typing. I don't often come across something historic to report, and especially live, and especially from the square leg umpire live. But the Pembroke women's thirds have just run 4 byes to the wicketkeeper. Not going over the boundary, they've run 4 byes to the wicketkeeper. You don't hear of that too often. I saw one on the European Cricket Network, Daniel Weston's baby, where they ran 3, and it was a comedy of errors. Really was. There's some really funny stuff out there. It makes me feel better about the standard of my play this year. Today's umpires are Hugh Jars, I know it's Will Houston, and John Kirby from Halverstown. Let's have another look now, see if perhaps the problems have been solved. And I'm pleased to report they haven't. Bugger. Oh, that's well fielded.
Yeah, well played, well fielded.
Well bowled. I think that's the old cricket the winner cliche time. Shorter. Didn't really get up as much as the bowler hoped it would.
Good running there.
Crick clubs is being pretty cruel to Ada, so she's got a fight in her hands to get it alive.
Well, it'll come when it comes. It's always a great help to know who's actually doing what in the middle. But what will be, will be. We can always use the scores from other grounds anyway.
Again, nice bounce.
Secret is he's not giving width as well. If it's that short with a bit of width, you can be sure that these two would be onto it in a flash, but because it's tight enough to the body, leave it alone.
Looks like we've got some rain on the horizon as well. Short bit maybe coming in.
That's when we hit the panic stations button. And tarpaulins come flying out and all over the place. Bungee cords. Ooh. It's taken Railway 4.5 overs to reach 10 for no wicket.
Well, we're pretty similar to that, aren't we?
Yeah. I'm not compare and contrasting here. Cork Harlequins 4 off the first over. Leinster have lost a wicket. They're 18 for 1 after 4.5. North County are 4 for 1 off 4.5. The Hills are 14 for 1 off 3.4. Clontarf 15 for none, and Merion 20 for none. And in this game, you actually have to be here or watching to know what's going on, because live scoring not quite with us yet. Well, there's a crowd that can be counted on the fingers of one hand if you're from Norfolk. There's 6 people on the wall at the moment. Oh, that one flies through the slips.
Right behind them.
Oh yeah, that's pretty perfect. Cameraman deciding today to take the shelter of the gazebo. Pembroke's going to have to come to a decision pretty DQ about moving Niall and his stuff down to the score box and moving the stuff in the score box out, because this gazebo's about to snap. I've seen a big crack in the center underneath the spring. So I don't know how much longer this gazebo is going to last. The other one was broken.
Head her over the wall.
Good afternoon, Pooh. How are you?
How are you guys?
All right. Good, good.
First few drops of rain are falling already. Looks like a small shower, but definitely looks like it's heading this way.
We might get away with just the tail end of this one. It may just drift over us. Let's hope so. Oh, loose shot.
Yeah, chase that one.
That wasn't the one. So Bernard doing the bowling. No, live scoring still eluding us. I don't know who Bernard is then, because
We're just having to put in all the names for some bizarre reason.
yep, bit of rain coming down now. Is Niall. Here we go. You hear the rustle of the tarpaulins.
The covers are coming on in the commentary box anyway.
I shall leave you to commentate for a moment, Kieran.
See the map there?
No, the rain's definitely coming down now. They're staying out for the moment. Let's push that one down to third man to take a single. That rain is getting heavier. Players moving towards the covers.
That's all you have to
Oh,
do.
will I just take it off the stand?
You just have to unplug it. Just unplug it.
The whole stand.
Oh, they take another quick single. Shy at the stumps, but he was in. It's come off the bat, but they don't take an extra. The wind's really picking up here as well. The weather is definitely turning.
I can't get to that corner from out here.
You'll have to look. There's 2 white ones. Yeah, you're just under the white table. White plug.
Oh, nicely played off the legs there. It's It's not going to make the boundary. They're pushing for 3 here. Nice return throw, and they're all in. That's the over. 5 overs gone. None for 17. And they're going to stay out.
Just to have it nice, really.
See. No, and the rain's forcing them off. It's starting to come down quite heavy now. And I'm ducking for cover.
Let's just pull this whole table back.
Okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Now.
Cut off. Pull that in. Now, very push that power in. Thank you very much.
You want to pull this in a bit further, Craig?
Yep.
Okay, that's about it.
Let's drop it down a notch as well.
I don't know, have your connection gone?
Hold your head now, Amanda.
Yeah. This to the right.
Just drop that down 1 or 2 now.
Leg, is it?
Okay, no problem. First. Okay, down another one.
And another one.
Again?
Yeah, put that one down, another one. Down the bottom.
Right, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's covering stuff.
And now look at this.
What might be this tonight? Oh shit.
Can you...
Shit. No. Anybody go?
You want to undo that tarp?
Floor. No, a big one.
Do you want me to go get some paper towel or something?
Yeah. What the? now you're risking dripping it. Yeah, but now you've got that coming out instead. Yeah, this is fucked.
Where?
Yeah. Has to go and it's more candle. Got to stuff in face of it. Yeah. Oh, brilliant.
How do you open this?
Sounds like it's about to start.
Keep everything covered.
I think we're about to get to magic territory where it stops.
Good as stop here now.
Absolutely. That's about it. A quick shower.
Yeah, I took myself in further and I thought we were going to get lots of rain. We're only meant to have a little shower, if anything.
Yeah, it looks like that's it. So it's looking good again.
Huh?
The rain just firing it. no.
Do you want to lift the table in a little bit?
Yeah, I was nearly about to do that earlier. But it's all a matter of timing.
What do we do now?
Okay, now hang on. We're going to do. Hang on. To be honest with you, before we do that, let's just
Yeah, that's the dry side that's on it.
just whip it off. Just get ready. Start ready to go.
Dry side dry there. Okay, right, you ready, Kieran?
Well, you'll have to excuse us. There has been major work during that, not torrential, but heavy downpour. And we'll be back with you in a few minutes. We'll leave Dougal on so you can hear what's happening on the ground.
Let's do go. I'll do that. Yeah. Just whip it up. Just make it smash it up.
Do you have any paper towels there?
Yeah.
Table needs to go in a little bit.
We can't, it just doesn't fit. We're running out of space unless I do. Where are you trying to, what are you trying to
This is now dripping onto the table.
Yeah.
Okay, a little bit.
Still have some dry ones, but
How do we fix it? I mean, there's a thingy there. We don't have. Yeah, okay.
holy crap.
What's that?
That didn't sound like a good holy crap.
No, it doesn't. What is it?
The long HDMI cable.
Oh.
Oh, this monitor. Oh, it still works.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
Have you got any cable ties, Craig? Any of the sticky cable ties?
Yeah, I can find all sorts.
Just so we can put this up.
I know. How much do you do it?
Look, go back there.
We're still live, aren't we?
Cable ties. What sort of things do you want? Those sort of things? Those sorts of things?
Yeah. The first thing is work out.
They just, yeah, they kind of something.
a cable tied in. Put one of those together.
Might be doing well.
Go up and higher. Have you got another bungee there?
Oh, I haven't.
No, it's alright, Craig.
You're going to lift this again?
So, let's stop raining.
Oh, hang on, Craig, I have one there. You on?
Well, the players are back on the field. The production team are scuttling left and right. Desperate effort to keep this game live for you. You can see the rain shower has put a couple of condensation marks
Camera up there.
on the camera
Don't know.
at the top end. It may be drinks before those disappear. But in the meantime, we're back with you now.
We're back on.
Oh, we haven't been off.
Oh, right.
Everybody at home probably heard us. So I was pleased with the lack of swearing from me and from Niall, who has had
I'm not so
quite
sure about that.
quite a frustrating day to date. After that, I think it's time to ask Niall if I could have that bottle of orange.
Nope.
And also free up the headphones again. Let you have a listen so you can hear how it sounds, whether you need to be louder or quieter, and also you can hear Dougal. Well, they're not saying much at the moment. Wait till the uphill, or till Donna goes past. There we go, more swearing from our producer. Oh! The keeper thought about going up for that one, but once it came off the wooden bit,
No.
still not a lot of talking going on out there.
Leg bar.
I'm just showing Kieran stuff, that's all. He's listening on the headphones, I'm saying,
All you can hear is, oh, the wind's died down a little
yeah,
bit, even still.
yeah, I mean, I do check these things out first. But that's Dougal. Dougal's brilliant. What people don't realise is, it was quite funny on Thursday, the girls were sitting on the benches outside the dressing rooms and they started singing. And of course I was hearing all this through my headphones. And I turned and looked at them and they suddenly realised that they might be on air. So they stopped singing. But they kept talking. It's like, yeah. So there we go. That's to the day's entertainment.
Do I know where they are now?
Oh, so the green ones, that's
Yeah. Oh, them as well. Yeah. They could be anywhere at this point.
But this, that'll dry if nothing else.
Oh, that's nicely played down to the gully, but there'll be no run there. Well, certainly a bit chillier. Oh my goodness!
What?
We have 5 scores.
We have live scoring.
That'll make our job a little bit easier.
Well, it makes it easier for folks at home because they get the graphics up. It doesn't make it much easier for me because, well, I'm blind as a bat when it comes to writing that small. Do you have another bungee or two there, Noel?
Again, played through gully this time. Down the third man and they take a couple. Well run.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, good afternoon. Was there a corporate do on here last night?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was thinking. The place is absolutely spotless.
Yeah.
Saw Phil again today, or yesterday. was it today, this morning. He was sat in a chair in the hall looking out. And it just didn't seem right, you know. So 6 overs are gone now. 27 are on the board. One batsman has 14, the other one has 11. I haven't worked out who's 1 and 2 yet.
Pembroke Phoenix, yay!
Maybe live isn't up to date.
Yes.
So it's not live.
It's live, but it's just not right. There was some shower, wasn't there?
Was?
I think.
Wouldn't be a game of cricket in Ireland without a shower.
Yeah, sure. Just gonna try this out for a second. Going first. Now, let's have a look at the power lead or whatever
You
it's
hold
on
that
there,
one.
just to give it away.
Well run. Receiving the applause of his teammates sitting on the bench. I see the president's here as well as Dale, Shauna.
And Bill.
Sorry, Bill's sort of like the furniture. You expect Bill to be here. Noel Goff, no doubt, will be down later on. Unlike him to miss a game. And Ashley Balbirnie never completed that lap. I suspect he may have been on his way somewhere else. That's a nice shot off the back foot, and it's a no ball. Oh, that's nice.
Say Mr. Balbirnie changed his mind when that cloud came in.
Well, that also would have had a big part of it. If you hadn't got a couple of bungees, Noel, I'd fix that.
How many bungees do you think we've got at this point?
Well, yeah, I understand
I
that.
don't know.
But I thought we had more than that.
There is one here on their noodles.
Yeah, let's. Well, save the top as well.
No, don't worry.
Oh, glorious shot. Oh, it's gone all the way. Nice flat 6 there from JJ.
That was nice, wasn't it?
Lovely shot.
This is Theo Dempsey bowling from this end, from the nursery end.
Live story.
Oh, it's gone straight through.
Doesn't help you with that, yes?
They're only a
Lovely
little bit
ball.
behind now.
Oh yeah, rapidly catch up.
Of course, they have to put it in ball by ball, don't they, to catch up properly.
Of course.
There goes the rain, and out comes Ashley Balbirnie.
This one off the edge of the bat, down into the gully. Looks like a nice day for a game now. Can you imagine what it's like trying to stream in Malaysia or something like that, where they have actual tropical downpours? You wouldn't be going out in a gazebo in one of those.
No. That's where the little caravans come in handy.
Yeah. I remember Halverstown, before they moved to their current ground, they used to have a horse box for the scores.
Same thing. Yeah. Do the job.
It was mobile, it worked.
No, but don't worry, I'll run over and figure out what's wrong in a minute. probably just the camera isn't on. I'm not sure.
I don't know how to switch it on.
Yeah, don't worry.
I've drive off the quarter
Even the condensation on the top camera's disappeared.
The sun's coming out.
That's nicely played away.
Oh,
Square
through the
again.
gap.
This is lovely batting.
It's going to go for 4. Another boundary.
See, that's the trouble with that fence. I know he was only play acting, but he ran up to it, and the height of the fence was right at his waist, at his trunk.
Going to
And
flip someone over.
you can see somebody going. I saw Shigata Gupta do exactly that in Merion, and luckily he landed on grass, but still did his shoulder in. But yeah. Sorry? Another one. What do you need one for? Try the referee's room. If you bump into Niall, ask him, but you can tell him you asked me. I didn't say yes or no. I just told you where it was. There you go. Scorer's looking for an extension lead. Obviously need more power for the live scoring. Oh, Cottonmouth.
Yeah,
Solfidine does that to me all the time.
Right, so.
fucking roof. Excuse my language, sorry. Keep forgetting. Yeah, me.
With the left arm over, Dermot quite confident that was going to keep going. Well, you want to see it too, do you?
That was actually up behind me.
It's just... Don't forget, Ada's also keeping score.
Of course. That's why.
Oh no, we didn't give her any grief at all. Not at all. But I'm just saying, appreciate what's...
Oh yeah, having to do a catch
Send
up.
it back to the bowler there.
Not what you want.
Oliver Hold. Manish Natar there, warming up with the band. Do you know, it was the most amazing spell of bowling I've ever seen in Pembroke. He bowled off 2 paces in a cup final, opened the bowling, and in 10 overs went for 11 runs. I just couldn't comprehend.
That's gone for 4.
These two seem to be finding their feet now. After a few went past the edge of the bat earlier.
Well, he just managed to squeeze that one past the fielder inside the ring.
I know, great for one after this morning. You won't be shocked when I'm there going, oh, I should have done. I can't be bothered to do a replay.
Well, there hasn't been too much to replay yet, except a few boundaries.
Yeah. And I missed 1 or 2, and then I was there for that one.
That's gone through at a good pace. I haven't seen Oliver Hold bowl before, I don't think. I think I'd remember that. Certainly would remember facing it anyway. Craig playing in Browns today. So Pembroke are approaching the first landmark of a half-century. Be nice to have always good to have a good solid opening partnership like this. I've seen off the opening bowler. One to come. What are you laughing at?
That. How many times am I going to headbutt it?
Well, do you want us to raise it up? I just think it's better for us if it's down, to be honest. Seems snug. It seems more like a studio. That's nicely played
through
out
the
in the
gap
offside. Just be the 2 this time, but they almost walked the second. It was that easy.
And that's the 50 up. And 9 overs gone.
No, you're more technical than me on these regulations and things. That rain break wouldn't really have affected the number of overs, would it?
I would be shocked. I'm pretty sure. There we go.
Twice.
Putting it again.
To
What do you mean twice? It's about 12 times now. I'm pretty sure they have an hour or half an hour of allowance time before they start losing anything.
Okay, good. Be a shame if this game was shortened because of one poxy little shower, especially as we're at the time of year where it doesn't get dark until 10 o'clock at night. Now, I wouldn't want to be facing too much bowling at 9:30 at night, but sun technically still up at that stage. God, I love the summer. Ooh.
Nice ball.
What's the furthest north you've been? I don't mean an island now, I mean in the world.
I've given the scorers
Um,
your other clue.
Probably Helsinki.
What one?
So just make sure
Yeah,
you check
that'd be right up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And did you go during the summer?
No, I went earlier this year. We did a trip over to Estonia and did a day trip
Okay.
across the
Oh, I didn't look at it.
across the water.
Is the other camera working?
Yeah.
I switched it off.
I switched it off when it came in because it was off power. The battery would bleed out, and that is a pain.
That was in March. Still a bit of snow around there. Not too cold though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think what it would have been like
Poke at that as
the
well.
gazebo up, but
No.
kind of
past
housed
the
ourselves.
outside
under.
edge.
Will be
I think the best thing we did was drop the gazebo down.
Yeah.
I mean, firstly, for the comic value of the number of times Niall has smacked his head off it already. But secondly, it really did protect us much better against the rain.
And the
the
wind.
Yeah. Well, sorry about that.
yeah, the scorers. The live scoring is a little bit behind. It wasn't working. So
Yep.
I don't know if it's up to
I
date
think
now.
she's scored.
Oh,
Nice
oh,
shot.
well fielded. They'll take a quick single anyways. Definitely saved runs there.
Camera angle.
I'm wondering if the third camera,
Camera angle. Is that Chris?
Chris Kamara angle. I don't know, Jeff.
I don't know.
Well, Ed, slightly more of a text than camera angle would be a bit
Oh, I
helpful.
know. I know what it was.
What was it?
I left it on the wrong camera.
Okay. There you go, Ed. I hope that solved your problem. Thanks very much for the feedback, and don't forget to get in touch again.
And that's why I was saying I wanted to be able to see this. Just enough.
Oh, again, little plan.
Been a lot of those.
Play and miss. It's a play and miss sort of day. It's a good track. Nothing has misbehaved. I'm a big fan of this hybrid stuff. It'd be lovely to play a game on it. Might even ask to bowl.
Well,
Is it that track?
it's not going to
I
happen.
think
this
it'll be
year,
that
Craig.
track.
Is that
Yeah,
on tomorrow?
tomorrow's game is on that track.
Oh,
It's not going to happen, Craig.
Oh, apart from the weather. Oh, HDMI cable.
Uh-oh.
it snapped.
It has, so.
Oh, there
Ta-da!
Back. Oh,
Just
look at
right
that.
there.
you have to blow the budget on a new one now.
It's the only one that long I have. I have other ones that are 5 metre.
Ed giving us plenty of feedback there, most of it positive. That's Ed of Ed Sports. He's sitting up in Serpentine watching this on his laptop when he should be doing some work. People shoplifting left, right and centre, but the security cameras are turned off so he can watch this on his laptop.
Where is Ed Sports? What do they sell, Craig?
Oh, they have a wide range of cricket gear. I personally have done all of my cricket shopping in Ed Sports for the past,
Umpteen years.
well, a few more than that, really. Oliver Holt continuing. So Pembroke have reached their 50 in this, well, in the 10th over. So pretty easy to calculate the run rate. Although you still want Michael Clark here to confirm it for you.
If you're listening, Michael.
He's probably chairing a council meeting today.
On a Saturday.
There's no weekends in politics.
JJ tickling around the corner for a single. He moves to 32.
Oh, that's another thing you have to learn from sitting here. It's because one person is trying to score in a book on the live score and keep the scoreboard going. Now, I find scoring difficult enough without doing the rest. The live scoring is actually the easiest part of it, in my opinion. But the scoreboard often, especially at the end of an over, takes just a second or two longer than you want, and it makes a liar of you so many times a day, doesn't it? I have to say, Noel, you could do with a haircut at this stage.
Oh yeah.
You're starting to look like Doc Brown.
No,
Still no sign of Philip, although some spectators are coming onto the ground now. You can tell the difference between spectators and people walking through. One, they're wearing cricket hats. And two, they've gone to look at the scoreboard. Nicely played off his legs. Down to long leg, just be a single. But when the outfield's this quick, the ball does get to those boundary riders quite quickly.
Absolutely. Ground's looking great as usual.
Do you know what? I think we've now reached a stage with how good the ground looks, where we actually take it for granted.
Well, it's easy to do when it's your home ground.
I mean, people forget what it looked like, say, 20 years ago. You know, no mast, no floodlights, no score box like that. What did we use for a score box before that box?
score box.
It's always been there, hasn't it?
But it had click-clickies.
Yeah. At the old style.
And you used to remember when you were able to sit in it and you had the gap.
Yep. Scorers used to sit in it. Yep. The fence certainly wasn't there. The benches weren't. There used to be a couple of steel, concrete benches, and instead of that fence, there used to be just one steel pole. You used to sit with your feet up on the steel pole. You remember those days?
I do.
You would.
Just do it sort of a U,
Yeah.
steel pole.
That's nicely run. Judged that very nicely through that fielder. Wasn't tarmac Adams, it was paving slabs up this end.
Is it?
Yeah, I know because I've lifted every second or third one of them. But we'd had to lift those to get first lock of tarmac Adam down.
Certainly before my time.
Covers, didn't have any covers. Just had tarpaulins.
I do remember that.
The big old yellow roller. Do you remember the yellow roller? You'd remember the yellow roller. And whose initials were carved into the dashboard?
So wild,
No,
Bill.
No,
I could only
No.
make a wild guess. Like
CS.
no, it was KT.
Oh, little brother of
Yes.
GT.
Yes,
Oh, goodness.
that roller now lives its life in Park Avenue. It must go to bed every night saying, "What did I do wrong? I tried.
It's cold.
Why did they put me over here?" And we have the auto roller, which apparently is a heavier roller.
Where's the other one?
The yellow one's over in Railway, I think. I think it was just a direct swap between the two.
I think we come off the better end there.
Oh, very much so.
You catch her.
You know, if you put sides on this, it might just take off. Yeah.
Nicely played. Fielder out there for this one. Of course, power play's over now. Fielders all over the place.
I might go up to...
Circle K?
No,
Oh, okay.
no.
Tried though. Tried. The phone is down here on the.
I can get it there. Right here. Alright.
Theo Dempsey, this is. Bowling from nursery end. And that one takes the shoulder of the bat. Just runs down to third. There is a fielder down there.
Just flew in front of first slip there.
It's one of those ones where, oh, it'd be amazing if you took it. This is why we're sat down, Kieran, because anybody who stood up under here is just knocking the head off themselves.
Yeah.
He's a bit taller than you, so... Do you want them?
No, I have.
Fish.
No,
You got one of those?
I have one of those. I'm well prepared.
Okay, well, take it all home, hang it out of here without finding it again. Where are my keys?
You have them, right? I certainly don't.
Is the bar open?
Do you know, we
The
should
windows are open.
I don't know, 1 o'clock.
There may be somebody in there at this stage.
Actually,
I only opened one window.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's 2 other windows open now.
yeah.
So it could be that the bar is open and the Orchard Thieves should be flowing now.
Oh, don't.
Hmm.
I had a hearty breakfast this morning. In
Yes,
preparation.
yes, indeed. I tell you, it's nice when we have people have breakfast. Wouldn't have got that breakfast otherwise. No, it's Saturday morning actually. We have been known to go down to Black Rock, the Muse Cafe in Black Rock.
Oh yeah.
They do a fine sort of breakfast wrap.
You got me into them
Yeah.
many years ago.
Yeah, that's a good spot. Somebody else speeding down the coast road. Kieran, good news. The
Oop.
bar is open.
Looks like taking a short break.
Yeah, absolutely. You go for it. Don't forget to take those off. Otherwise you get tremendous whiplash. Yeah, you can use them there now. Hmm? Do you know, I will have a... no, I won't at the moment. I'll have a weak tea with 3 sugars, please.
Now you regret asking, Kieran.
As Kieran takes a small break to get the refreshments. Thanks, Ed. Good news is that the bar is open. Come down and get the chocolate and crisps galore. If Bafna's at a wedding today with Philip, then I wonder what's happening with regards to food today. Oh, no call there at all. Didn't need to be. Good to see another half-century partnership for these two. Oh, look at that.
Oh. Well, that reminds me, we had a pet on one of the reels. Snail. Oh, he's a dog.
Little picture of a ladybird that's decided to sit on my microphone. As long as I don't breathe into too severely, should be okay. Exist and coexist. Oh, flashing blade outside off, through to the keeper, and it's called a wide. I think that's a bit harsh. I mean, it is left armour sliding across the right-hander, so maybe by the time it reached the batsman it had gone that wide. And there was certainly width on it that encouraged the batsman to have the flashing blade, so yeah, okay, it's a wide. Always good when you can have these discussions with yourself. Look, come here, pal. Come on. There we go. Now, fly away. Oh, land on the floor. Don't step back too quickly there. Give him a minute to escape first before you turn him into smarty shells. JJ Garth has now moved on to 34. This is the 13th over. Another good ball going through. Oliver howled. Yeah, I have my glasses on. "13 overs gone now. Score on 58. JJ Garth now on 34. Dermot Tucker on 20. 4 extras. I see another spectator on the ground. Captain of the seconds, Joe Prendergast. I wonder if Joe's still injured. JJ's dad and Josh having completed another lap of the ground. Looks like another change of bowling. What do you think now? What is the site that you get the figures from?
Quickclubs.com.
So I'd be better off on that than the live centre, really.
Much for much. Depends what you're looking for.
Speed.
Probably slightly.
Well, it's going to there first, isn't it? Well, change of bowling. And when I have the information, I'll give you the information. You can actually put up the live score on the screen now, can't you?
It's up.
Oh, of course, I'm not seeing what's
Exactly,
being
it's not
broadcast.
on there
Oh, right. Well, in that case, people out there know who's bowling.
No, so that's the case. Yeah.
Oh, the bowler will be disappointed that the fielder's hands went over that, and it's let it get all the way to the boundary. That shouldn't have even been a single.
Yeah, I didn't even whip the camera thinking.
He thought that he'd done all the hard work and got there, and then his hands just didn't reach all the way to the ground. 4 more runs. Nice drive. But it should have been stopped. I see Noel Goff is now on the ground. Can always count on Noel. Attends every home game. And that's a lovely shot through the covers. The boundary fielder this time. Does keep it to a single.
Sea Shield.
Connor Shield. Wicket keeper's called for his helmet. Deciding to stand up now. Keep the batsmen on their toes anyway. Wind appears to be coming directly into our faces at the moment. sun has disappeared again for a little while. Nicely played out. Behind the fielder, just behind point. But third man making the ground, getting round and keeping them to a couple. Dermot Tucker's been in great form this season. So yeah, if you were picking a fantasy team, inside edge there. Wasn't the full face of the bat, that was for sure. So that's the end of Connor Shield's first over. Scores moved on to 66 for no wicket off 13. Is there a Cricket Club's app, or is it you just have to go onto it through a browser? He's given him. Well, JJ didn't think it was an edge anyway. At no stage as he looked at his bat, he knew that had hit him on the pads. Well, here we go. Yeah, I don't think JJ will have too many complaints with that. He departs for 39, the first wicket goes down. And now Captain Theo Lawson strides out to the middle, windmilling as he goes, warming up. Oh no, it's not Theo. You got to within one step and then spilled it. I'm sure you brought. Oh, you brought me a coffee stick to stir it with. No, don't. Because I will use the coffee stick. I don't care. So first wicket falls. 66 on the board. We don't have a bin, do we? We need a bin. That's well kept out. David Cosgrave, it is, who is now facing Tyrone Kane. That's nicely played, nice straight bat. Did you see the wicket, Kieran? It was fairly comprehensive actually, I don't think there were too many complaints about it.
I'm navigating my way back here with 2 hot drinks.
Yes, no. And magnificent work too.
Thank you very much.
It's like Amanda said, I think I'm just going to pop 2. And I went Circle K in the hope that maybe a latte and a Crappuccino for Niall would have come out of it. Oh, that's gone through down to the slips. Oh, that nearly hit the helmet. Have you ever seen a ball hit a helmet? Well, when it's on the ground.
No.
I've seen it hit helmets when it's on somebody's head. But no, I've never seen the 5 penalty runs that accrue.
Oh, it was very close over.
Oh, they're taking their time.
Thanks, Bill.
Oh, he's played that into the gap. Sweeper coming around. Nice return to take 2 runs.
How close did the ball get to the helmet? How close was the catch? Oh, an off the leg and kicked her out. And
Oh yeah, it was close.
was this?
The ball to the helmet.
Ball rolling past the helmet. Having been ricocheted around the slips.
Ginger beer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nicely played away. Dermot Tucker just taking 1 for that. Takes him on to 26. DC is off the mark. And the score is James Cresswell's favourite score.
70.
1 for 70.
Family show. Let's keep it that way.
In other news, England are all out. Put up 360.
Well, I knew they'd passed New Zealand's total, but how far past did they get?
360. They got, so that's a...
Like 10 or something, is it?
No. 35 or something. Give me a look.
I think the phrase is miracle for the situation they were in.
Oh, that one's come off the edge of the bat, runs down to 3rd. Won't be where Dermot Tucker wanted it to go, but still 1 more to the total. Doesn't say anything bad in the scorebook.
Lead of 31.
Do you know?
A lead's a lead.
Yeah, absolutely. If you can
They'd
get,
have taken a
if you could-
deficit of 100.
yeah, they would have done. At
They
50,
get your
55
hand
for
on.
6. I mean, they were in doggy do at that stage.
That stage they'd have taken
And it-
anything that meant they had avoided the follow-on.
Well,
They were.
yeah. Connor Shield continues. Oh, another bit of poor fielding.
I think it just bounced off the deck awkwardly.
Yeah, you see with the
Hitting
mat,
the shoulder, has it?
with the mat there as well, you don't know what it's going to do. Oh.
I keep low.
It's not that it get particularly low, but it just was a slower ball, and you hope that the bat wasn't going to go past the ball rather than the other way around.
Niall chiming in again. Should put a belt on that.
Smash my head over again. I did smash it really
You can see why Connor Shields consistently gets wickets. He's forever picking up fifers, and he's just right on the spot. He's one of those awkward cusses to get away.
What odds of it staying there? Fake.
What you need this wind is quite annoying.
Yep. That's the reason I just smacked my head, because I've got my coffee down there, because I didn't trust leaving it sitting up there or anywhere else.
Oh, wind, just go away for a while. A few minutes even. And we're tucked in here. You can imagine trying to bowl into this wind would be quite awkward, because it's not even up and down, it's just at a slight diagonal.
Yeah.
Coming from
It's strong enough.
coming from the mountain. It would certainly help your outswing here on bowling from this end rather than the end that is being bowled from now.
Peter's in the house.
Another man who will do a few laps. Get his step count up. 71 for 1 now in this, the 17th over.
Defended this time.
Tyrone Kane now into his 5th over. 2nd over of this spell, I think. Still a few spots in the car park. If you're out doing your Saturday shopping, then what are you doing looking at your phone? If you're at home on the couch,
Get down here.
oh, good bit of bounce, good carry through to the keeper. Went through at a good height. You see, that sort of delivery would never get near the edge of my bat, because I'd be closer to the umpire than I would the stumps.
Charging down the wicket.
No, charging perpendicular to the wicket. I wouldn't be stumped, but by God, I wouldn't be in the way either. Only faced 2 balls in second 11 cricket. First one went for 4. And the bowler was a bit annoyed that it had come off the edge of my bat and run down to here for 4. And the second ball, I suspected was going to be short. So I backed away. And it cleaned me up. So that was the end of my second 11 career. Oh, another flashing blade.
You only ever battled once for the seconds?
I think so. Now, I did so before records began
Yeah.
in 2011.
Hate to show you what, Craig, but I think I've scored more runs for the seconds.
You probably have. You probably have.
I'd be pretty confident I have as well then.
I don't know why either one of you is surprised. I mean,
Really?
I didn't
I
pick
got
up.
more runs than you, and you're not surprised.
No, not for the seconds. I faced 2 balls, you know.
Yeah. I've only played for them once as well, and got a nod out. I think I might have got into the teens.
You're obviously one of these players then that improves the higher the teams you play on. It obviously pulls you up to their level. Because on the 5th, you're a fucking nightmare.
Be nice to the bash there.
He's just infuriating, because we all know he can hit a ball. We all know that he can hit a big ball, and I will never forget the stand that yourself and Justin put on over in Lucan to win that game. That was incredible. So it's just frustrating that you just you have the physical attributes. What you seem to be lacking is the judgment on which ball to swing like a mad thing at.
I would agree.
Yeah, it's very hard to disagree with that comment.
Doesn't matter how much I tell myself when I face each ball.
Yep.
It's just a natural reaction.
Yep. Another one comes off the shoulder of the bat and runs down to third. Do you know, if we had a wagon wheel today, I think third man would be quite busy. Well, he has been anyway, whether we do or not. The wind must be quite strong out where Peter Prendergast is now on his lap. Off the inside edge of the bat. Keeper halfway through an appeal turned it into a cry of anguish.
There's more rain coming up over the mountains over there, but I think it's going to miss us, that one.
And now for news in your area. Well, that's not come
lovely
off.
shot.
That hasn't even come off the middle of the bat.
Still gone for 4.
It has indeed. It's great to see. It's great to see DC showing the confidence by his captain, throwing in at number 3. He has become a fine, fine batsman.
You're still looking for it? Oh, then we get a replay.
And here we go. I should really do that for
No.
sound effects. Bull Durham, they have somebody watching the game on TV in the local radio station. And your man's commentating on what's on TV, and he's got a wooden mallet for every time there's a hit. And that goes out to third base.
That might be a MASH-inspired rip-off.
It may be, but it's very good. But that's what they used to do in the olden days.
Peter's had enough. Trundle's off to the car park. He's probably got a few games to go and see today, has he?
I suspect this won't be the only one he's at today. This game just meandering on at the moment. No word of how things are going in Mullingar. That game should be done and dusted by now, surely. Here's a question for one of our viewers. Has Ed Sports got in the coloured gear yet?
Ooh.
Mr. P. Marshall making that request. I don't know why he can't just ring Ed's. Just put it into a WhatsApp group that somebody who happens to be on air that happens to know that Ed is listening can relay the message, but one would have thought that just a quick phone call to Ed Sports would have answered that one.
Well,
But sure, he's watching. He's watching on his phone. He can't answer calls when he's watching.
maybe Ed will text us in and let us know.
Well, Ed's on his laptop. $77 for 1 off 17.
This over brought to you by Ed Sports.
Yes. Which reminds me, I must go over and fix the SMC print and design banners that are on the wall side. One of them's come a bit loose, and that will get a tear in it or something. It certainly won't remain the top quality job that it started as.
big swing and a miss.
Well, I'm glad I put on as many clothes as I did now.
Yeah.
I do have
So-
another top if you're getting cold.
I think it's just a front coming through. I think once those dark clouds move through, it should calm down again.
I hope so. Another one put through at a good pace. So, the latest from Mullingar. Pembroke women's thirds are playing down in Mullingar today, and they batted first and made 125. Mullingar, in response, are on 29 for 3 off 8. So they need 97 from 17.
17.
20 over game.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, from 12. 12 with 7 wickets left. That's where I took that figure from. No, I mean, I was wrong. That's all there is to it.
The rain is back.
Oh, here we go. Are you ready for Operation What the? Oh, I've just felt a couple of drops. No,
Absolutely.
just say the word and I'll start moving.
We're in much better shape now.
I think it's coming from a different angle this time. I think it's going to come straight in at us.
I think we're going to have to cover the front.
Yes. That's what I was getting at.
If our listeners would just excuse us for a minute, we're going to try and waterproof. Well, as we do our preparations for the impending storm.
Looks like they're going to be coming off. No, they're staying on, but they had announced the covers in preparation.
Yep. This is what you get. Just take it down lower, Niall. Just take it down lower. Or, I was going to say, use that tie at this end and use the bungee at that end.
You do the same as the other end. Just do this.
Lovely. Well, we're now ready for the rain, and it's
Oh,
not going to arrive.
drop and run.
Sorry, just making me very nervous there.
So man with the headphones on. How windy does it sound? After you've killed Dougal.
It sounds very, very windy. Yes, I had almost killed Dougal. I think people
Keep
at
on
home
the
haven't.
quiet side today, all right? It's too
I think
windy.
people at home are well aware of how windy it is here. And they're going to take two.
Whip
They
off
are.
the legs.
They
No,
aren't.
no.
Oh my word. Good job they didn't.
Jeez, that would have been suicidal.
Now I need.
Just trying to hide from the rain.
Oh, snip.
Oh, looking for the quick single.
Yeah.
Well,
It was well picked
fielded.
up, yeah. Very
Especially,
well fielded.
especially as it took that little hop off the artificial.
Pembroke looking for every run they can get at this stage.
Well,
Sneaky singles are coming into it.
it took them 10 overs to get to 51. It's taken them nearly 20 to get to 81. So the rate has definitely slowed with the departure of JJ Garth. He was the one who hit the 6 that we saw today so far.
And the end of the power play.
Yep.
The stuff that we don't have to remember and deal with.
Well, we should, but so often don't. Still a bit breezy here. Bring a coat. Can't see there being too many in the Irish uniform of white runners, coloured socks, a pair of shorts, and then a t-shirt, a polo shirt, a sweatshirt, a hoodie, and a coat, and a hat. It's like Irish men just don't feel the cold below the waist. Oh, that's a bit in the air. Just clip round to square leg.
No, they've got to take 2 here. Yeah, easy to.
Niall?
Yep.
Oh no, I'll wait until you've finished with whatever you're doing there.
Hold on.
Just be careful because the HDMI is almost broken.
Yeah.
Don't even bother trying to pick it over.
I wasn't trying to take it out, I was just fiddling with it, and it worked. Nothing I like more than a good fiddle. Another change of bowling now, down at the St John's end. What?
D. Randone.
All right, I thought you were naming
As always, pronunciations are
subject to embarrassment and apologies to.
guaranteed wrong.
It's not that it's wrong, it's just the wrong interpretation of those letters in that order. Well, that's how every bowler likes to start. Dot ball. 20 overs gone now, 84 on the board. Run rate has slowed.
Well fielded.
He has to be alert there. He's going to be in plenty of business.
He's down quickly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the leg side. 4 on the offside. David Cosgrave, very circumspect at the moment. Nothing he likes better though than opening his shoulders. Oh, that's very sensible. Just punching it up to long off. Rotate the strike. Might be a hot whiskey next if this wind stays.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, let's change your mind.
Oh, a direct hit would have been close there. There was never a run in it.
No,
I'd say just take this one down again.
Niall judging that the rain.
People listen to that.
The rain has subsided enough. Subsided? Receded? Fielder's after it. He's going to get that. Slides down. However, the batsmen have well completed their runs before the ball is returned. And that's the end of the 21st over. And the run rate just over 4. Dermot Tucker's moved on to 33 now. DC, David Cosgrave, he's on 9. Just a stretch, is it?
Sun's out.
Ah, sun's out, guns out. And even the Pembroke players now returning from their covers duty. Afternoon, Paul. Dougal's very quiet there. Is Dougal even still standing?
Yes, pointing the wrong way, but yes.
Well, that would explain a lot.
Well, no, he's not that bad.
Do you like the half bench? See, there's no seat on the other side of this one.
Oh, I see, yeah. Actually, it's been cut away and all.
Yeah.
You did that, did you?
Yeah. The seat was broken anyway,
Yeah.
so it made sense. Joe, will we get you in the box for the second innings?
Yeah.
Good, good, good.
Oh, well played.
That was just a
Waited
little
for
bit wider, wasn't it? He saw it. Oh. I am hoping you're right about this wind. That cloud has pretty much cleared us now. We're on to the next bank of clouds. Cricket in Ireland, isn't it amazing? It's amazing that we get a season at all, to be honest.
Oh,
Flew down third man. That gets them off the Australians' unlucky number of 87 and puts them on to, was it 2 fat ladies? The old traditional bingo calls. In fact, the score's moved on to 89. As I say, that scoreboard will make a liar out of you every time.
oh, lovely shot. Sweeper picks it up, and they only get a single.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? You get a single for inside edge that just gets past the keeper, or you can play a glorious cover drive and you get a single. You think, oh, come on, one's worth more than the other.
It's a cruel game.
It's a great game, though. Good loud call.
You know all about it, Craig.
What, being a
Good loud calls.
I'm a firm believer in the good loud call.
Yeah, you're not allowed to demonstrate without taking about 5 steps backwards towards the wall before you shout into the mic.
Oh,
Yes.
let the hands go through that.
Not bad.
Let the hands go through that one, and it went out square on the offside, and that concludes Connor Shields' over. The score has moved on to 91 of 22 overs.
Almost.
Yeah. John Kirby takes the long walk out to square leg umpire, just as Dale McDonough. Is that Dale? Maybe it's not actually. Dale's up here, so it can't be. So, just 3 more overs now to drinks. And we'll continue with the left arm. Just played out the offside. Once he beats the fielder in the covers, there's always going to be a single. Again, I do go on about this, I know, for our regular viewers, but fielders who set themselves up on the circle, I often feel are just giving away a single. Changing the field, cow corner comes in. And the fielder left on the leg side boundary comes up to square leg, just in front of square. Got a lot of ground to cover there, though. That's nicely played through the offside. That's a glorious shot.
Very well fielded.
They're going to get 3 for it, though. The misfield means there's plenty of time to complete 3.
It's hard to
I say
call that a
misfield.
misfield.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I take that back. But he didn't field it
diving-
cleanly anyway.
good diving
But
stop
he
that
did get
was.
there to stop it, yeah.
Saved a valuable run.
He's
Oh,
gone
that's
big
gone.
now to cow corner. That's where the fielder was brought in from. And this one is one bounce
One
into the
bounce.
fence. Well,
Super stuff there.
he saw that the gap was there and he took on the bowler. And this was 1-0, or 4-0, I suppose, to the batsman.
That fielder staying in as well.
Oh, looking to slash that away on the offside. Went onto the back foot, gave himself some room, and all he nearly did was play it into the keeper's hands. This time, plays it a bit more forward. Just takes the single, but that does bring up 100 for Pembroke. First 100 has taken 22 points with the overs. This one's pushed in a bit faster by the bowler,
Oh,
and it gets
through.
past the fielder.
And that's 4. Good diving intent there, but just wasn't good enough to get it.
Umpire Willie Houston signals the 4, gives the bowler back his cap, and Pembroke move on to 104 from 23 overs, 2 overs to drinks. Dermot Tucker has moved on to 43, and his partner DC Dave Cosgrave has moved on to 18. Yeah, it does get a bit cool under here.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, sort of appearing out into the sun, it's kind of like, oh! Because you always feel like we've been in the back cave for the past hour or so, you know? I just find the sitting down the whole time is the real pain. Oh, there we go! So now I'm the winner because I'm the only one who hasn't bashed my head yet.
Nearly broke my sunnies.
I just find the constant sitting is the tough bit. I really keep forgetting to bring myself a cushion or something to sit on. No, you can read the screen. Bowler's name.
No, hasn't come up yet. Still on the last hour.
It's an unusual name, but no, it still hasn't come up yet. He's a leg spinner. No ball is signalled by the umpire, by both umpires. Oh no. And now he's decided it wasn't a no ball in consultation with his partner.
Wow.
So no ball.
I'd love to have
Will-
a look at that one now.
Will
but,
Houston?
I would say that was definitely a no ball.
I'd have said it was a no ball, but that's just me. I'm not the umpire.
Don't have to be standing at square leg to see that one.
It was the way he was playing it, I thought, gave it away.
Craig's bought lunch.
Ah, there's me done as well.
You're 5 feet ahead.
Oh, just wide of the bowler there.
There's a lot of warmer out here, isn't it?
Absolutely. Sitting in the fridge here.
Need a Velux window on the top, that's what we need. 24 overs gone, one more to drinks. Score's moved on to 106. Dermot Tucker now on 44.
Here's your no ball replay for the side.
He hasn't come down the track,
Oh,
and he's played it.
off his chest. Oh, it's like a no ball to me.
Here's the real test for you. If you'd bowled it, would it have been a no ball?
I wouldn't have bowled that.
What, a leg spinner dropping onto middle stump? No, I don't suppose you would have.
The rain back again.
Well, we can hear drops on the roof now. Yep, there's definitely more rain.
Ah, that's just a sun shower.
Noel's had enough of water today.
Time for a beer, is it? Time for a beer, is it?
Yeah, get off the water and onto a beer. Here comes the rain then. It's going to be a sharp, short shower. So our Pauling comes back up.
That was well played. He's just going to get a single for it.
Surely the umpires can feel this rain coming down. Paul Lawson's the first one.
How high was that?
Ah, yeah. Played it off his chest.
We are much better prepared for now.
Well, mind your coffee.
Yeah, I just saw that and I was like, no.
Another defensive push off the spinner there.
Stopped already.
Stopped. He's getting a good stride in there.
He is.
Making sure he's getting to the pitch of the ball. And that is drinks. So at this stage, if you'll excuse us, we will also take a short break and rejoin you in a few minutes. What?
The next sheet of hook one was the fix to the right of it.
Yeah,
I could probably start trying it a week or so time.
brilliant. Well, we're back after drinks. Pembroke had reached drinks on 108 for 1. And they've now moved on to 110. Dermot Tucker now. He's looking for 2 more for a well-deserved half century. That's one of them. That'll take him to 49. I will have a Francescan Dwell Shandy, please. No, actually, I'll have a ginger beer, but with no ice.
No?
No, I'll have a ginger beer. Kind of appropriate for it, isn't it? The old derogatory term. 3. Do you want a drink?
No, fine, cheers.
Down on one knee, cracks that down to the offside. Fielder there. Look, the sunshine is out now. We not take the roof off the gazebo now, no?
It's going from
One extreme to the other, isn't it? It looks glorious out there now. A couple more people have made it onto the wall. That's the first over after drinks. Pembroke 1-1-1 for 1 off 25. YM 1-1-1 for 1 off 10 on Thursday night.
Don't remember, but
Oh, that was an amazing knock. It's
fair partnership.
partnership of 259.
Can't really do that.
Cosgrave showing a bit of positive intent after drinks, just dancing down the track a little bit, taking a step, making sure he's on top of the ball, driving it through the offside. Another single gets them off the 1-1-1. Ed Dwyer can now stand on 2 legs again. Steve McCarthy probably still can't. And that's Dermot Tucker's half century. He reaches 50 in the 27th over, and that's been the rock. Been a very good knock from him. Not the first time we've seen him reach the half century mark this season. He's having a very good season with the bat, providing the sort of stability you want at the top of the order. Oh, that is not a good piece of fielding. That costs just the 1 run, but the fielder's disgusted with himself, and I'm sure the bowler isn't particularly happy with him either. Latest visitors to the ground. Mr. Bannigan and Master Bannigan.
Right.
This one goes down the leg side. That'll be called wide. Afternoon, Brian.
Hey, how's it going?
How are you, Freddie? Lovely jumper. Wrong colours, but lovely jumper. Freddie turning up in a golf. No, a cricket jumper. Golf jumper. What do you like? The day we see young Freddie wearing a Pringle jumper will be the day he breaks his father's heart. Ginger beer. Lashings and lashings of. He's caught.
Oh, wow.
He is caught. He will be disgusted with himself. He's just lapped that in straight into the keeper's hands.
Wow.
That's not a good way to get out. And he won't be happy looking at that on replay. No,
But let's bring it up anyway.
But let's bring it up anyway, yeah. So David Cosgrave departs for a well-crafted 23, but gets out to the softest dismissal we've seen for a while. Just trying to lap it over the keeper's head, but instead just found the keeper's gloves. There'll be a replay in amongst these, which will include the
Oh,
wicket.
whoops.
There's Dermot
Forgot to skip
Tucker's,
that one.
Dermot Tucker's 50 being celebrated. He's been out there since the start. And then this one tries to lap it, and just pops it up to the keeper. As I say, slightly on the disappointing side.
Well watched to take him by the keeper, to be fair.
Nobody more disappointed than the player himself. Oh!
Just smack again, did you?
No, just realised just how nice
I don't know here.
So that was just what Phoenix wanted. Another wicket. 2 for 117. Those two have put on 34, 41, 51. A partnership of 51 for those two. To go with the partnership of 66 at the start. And that is exactly what Pembroke didn't want. 2 balls, 2 wickets. Dermot Tucker just chipping one up on the offside. Player diving forward on the mat, which is never the easiest to do. The burn marks. That's 2 and 2 balls, and that's not what we wanted to see. So after a partnership of 66 and a partnership of 50, we get a partnership of Nout for the 3rd wicket. 117 for 3. Just lifts it up. Well done by the fielder. Ended up making it look like a simple catch.
Right in on them.
Oh, ginger beer. Oh, that's a bit...
Spicy for you?
It's nice. It's a refreshing drink.
Can you just show that one more time, maybe?
Yeah, I want another look. What do you want to see?
So next into the crease, joining Captain Theo Lawson, is Punish Mehta. Man who played a cup final on one leg.
Nope.
Searching for a bit of sun here, are we, Craig?
You'll have to do that.
Can you reach that one?
No.
Yeah, I can.
You have to go.
It's all right. Go. It's all right. I got it.
Oh.
You can still
I was
put your
waiting
head.
for these to pop. Look the tension in that now.
Yeah. You can still crack your head. Nicely dabs down to short 3rd man. Single taken. Any hopes Pembroke have of a massive total? You've got to be thinking that one of these two are going to get runs. Pete? Bit chilly round the far side, is it, Pete?
Yes, it is, definitely.
I'd say so.
Channel 9 chopper, just coming overhead.
It's a long flight.
Oh, when I first put these on, it sounded like the helicopter was landing here.
Just cut away there.
Single. 2 to come in the over. Yeah, but you stay away from the middle, Niall. You'll still crack your head on the middle of this gazebo. A few people now taking advantage of the sunshine, sitting on the wall. And it looks like D4 Deli are in operation down there. The barbecue seems to be working.
Yeah. Well, I'm sitting here munching on crisps.
Buffalo flavoured hunky dories.
Always.
What gets me about the big bags is they sort of say, you know, made for sharing. No. Finnish mates are having a quick debate as to whether to lose the helmet or not. He decides to hang on to it for the moment.
Either that or he just doesn't trust JJ.
I think that he thought the spinner was going to still be on. But it looks like Tyrone Kane is returning for a third spell. I think Phoenix realised that they need to get through this partnership, bring Kane back for one or two here, try and break the partnership, try and get one of these two back in the hutch. Did you do much work last night?
Much work? No.
Just the one then, was it?
I got onto it.
Oh, okay. There's poor old car park Phil walking up the wall. It just seems wrong. There's no Charlie with him. I was speaking to him on Wednesday, and he was down at his car, and he said, well, because you remember the old Almira used to be covered in dog hairs.
Absolutely.
And then he
lifted him out of the car.
and then he had that tasteful towel across the back seat. Well, he's got the car that he has at the moment, and he says he's never going to hoover it. He says if people don't like the dog hair, they can walk.
Good on him.
But yeah, poor old Phil, heartbroken. But he's been heartened by the response of the Pembroke members. Everyone's stopped and had a word with him, and not out. Will Houston having none of it. Tyrone Kane. I thought there was a bit of bat in there, to be honest.
I don't know when it lasts, but certainly not out.
Where are you taking your measurement from that you're going over to him? From that one, yeah?
You can see when you start.
Okay.
You can see the contrast when you start talking. You're getting up in there.
That's not me then.
No, that's both of us. See, when I talk quite loudly and it goes quite high up here. But when you talk...
When I talk, that's there.
It is now.
It's moved a bit closer to you, and you leaned in.
Oh, has there been any updates from Mullingar? We should really take you on a trip around the grounds. But first of all...
Offensive.
The women's thirds have been victorious in Mullingar. Their score of 125 was too many for Mullingar to chase. And there appears to be a new fundraiser, joint venture between Monkstown and Pembroke. I've heard what it's fundraising for, but I can't remember myself.
Toilets.
Oh yes,
Major.
the toilet block, I think we'd rather say.
A major refurbishment.
Well, not before time either.
Media works and all. Well, to be fair, we've done the sort of the half little partial job out by the gym area and things, which is
I have to say, the job they did on the men's toilets a couple of years ago, that has stood up quite well. 29th over complete, score 119 for 3. Lawson and Meta both on 1. Phoenix come back into this game with a couple of wickets and a couple of balls, seeing off DC Cosgrave and D Tuck. Well, there's too many D Tuckers, aren't there? One gets the feeling that lunch may be on the way. The leg spinner
Oh,
continues.
he smashed that.
no idea where it is.
Out to cow corner.
Just for a single. Juicy full toss. He liked it. Just didn't quite get the execution.
It didn't sound right off the bat.
No.
It didn't come off the sweet spot anyway. That one's out wide of the off stump, and that gives Theo Lawson room to smash it out to the offside boundary. Now change in the field. Long off comes all the way back, or mid off comes all the way back to long off.
Yeah, I didn't think it was an initial.
My initial was it was a bump ball, and that
We'll
wasn't
find
out.
Here. Let's have a replay of that one.
There's going to be words had here anyway. The batsman isn't walking. The umpires trying to calm the players down. Players having a go, as they will. Now, my first thought was that it wasn't out.
Yeah, which angle will actually give anything away? Here it comes.
Now, make up your own mind.
The umpires.
Oh, I saw nothing on that. I'll see nothing on anything here. Oh, the natural bakery.
Bump ball.
I think that was a bump ball. I don't think it was out. He's been given out.
How's he? Yeah, he's walking.
Well, that's one that will be replayed once or twice by the people watching on YouTube. Just back up your browser by 10 seconds.
Here comes a bit more.
You might need more than 10 seconds now, of course. So that's very unfortunate. Punish Meta departs.
Oh, we're all on the ginger beer.
And 121 for 4.
Lashings.
Lashings of ginger beer.
It was actually custard, not ginger beer. But for some reason I really associated it with ginger beer.
Alright, let's see if this gives us any clues.
It's just slowed right down. You need to see it on a full screen, really.
No, it didn't look like a bump on that one.
Anyway, the umpires have made their decision, and that's what stands. That's what's in the book.
Yeah, right or wrong. The decision stands.
I don't even want them. You eat one of those? No?
Yes, he will.
You don't have to, Niall.
Yes, he does.
I know Kieran won't eat anything.
He's already broken into the hunky dory's buffalo style.
Yeah. So I thought I might get a cup of coffee.
And now you're talking Niall's language.
Coffee and a bun.
Yeah.
What the hell sort of production is this?
Put those in the ground.
not out. Keeper never had the ball in his hands, and in fact the keeper has done himself a big bit of damage there. His hand came right down on top of the stumps, and now over to our expert for hitting the top of the stumps with their hand. Kieran.
Just reckless, wasn't it? He didn't have the ball, didn't wait for the ball, too eager to get to the stumps, and he's just made a meal of it. But yes, I feel his pain.
You know his pain.
Unfortunately, I wasn't wearing gloves that day.
No.
Thanks.
Leg spinner continues. Gavin Hoey now has gone out to join Theo. After that, I won't say controversial, but after that strange. No, I won't say strange either.
Incorrect.
No, I won't say incorrect. I will never tell an umpire he's incorrect. I'll tell him I have a different opinion than him, but not that he's wrong.
Well, he's not here, so you can say it if you like.
Yeah, but he'll watch this back, and one day he'll be umpiring me. No, I just don't believe that. It's like the Pope. Umpires are infallible. Even when they're wrong, they're right. And that's it. Decision is made. Move on. Tyrone Kane now to continue from the St John's end. Gavin Hoey, after his absolutely magnificent knock for the Irish Universities. He was over in Fenners with the Irish Universities and scored a magnificent, I think, if memory serves me right, 134.
Very nice indeed.
Yeah. Yeah. No single there. Just gets on top of it, plays it down on the leg side. Three slips in at the moment. We obviously feel this is a weakness for Lawson. Instead, he plays it round behind square on the leg side, picks up a single. Brings Gavin Hoey back on strike. Gavin, another one of the young players who's made tremendous strides, I suppose, post-COVID. Since he went from bowling seam up to bowling leg spin. He's gained representative honours with the Leinster Lightning, picking up wickets. They played up in Breedy, I think, at the T20 festival up there. So still, as the bowler's running up, no fidgeting for Gavin. Well, Breeze just testing the weight on the legs, and this time it's Hoey who guides one through past third slip. Single taken, over finished, 31 gone, 19 to go. My goodness, oh my goodness, it's quite blowy in here today.
Certainly is. That wind is chilly.
I can feel the whole tent, whole gazebo moving. now hanging off it in an effort to give it some more
Steady
weight.
the ship.
Yeah. I saw one of these take off at the cup final. One was brought over by people in Clontarf. Slapped away on the offside. That's going to be 4 runs. We haven't seen one of those for a while. That's a boundary. That'll take the score on to 129 for 4. Still a good score. It's just the loss of the recent wickets that Pembroke will be thinking about. 4 down now. Really don't want to lose another wicket until 40th over or so. Allow them some space to attack in the last 10 overs.
Yeah, you really want these two to be batting on a bit longer than that.
Another one played out, this one just for a single. Yeah, look at this, Kieran. This is how you carry 2 cups of hot liquid. 1 in each hand. Yay! Another one played out in the offside. Another single. Score just ticking over. Yeah, I feel the next 10 overs are sort of going to be about consolidation and putting in the foundation to have a real go.
Absolutely.
I mean, the old way used to be that you doubled the score at 30 overs, and that would put Pembroke up to about 260. Oh, that's short.
And slapped away as well. Oh, he's going to get another boundary.
Well,
Well into the gap.
that deserved it, though, didn't it?
Certainly did. Slap me.
Unlucky, Dave. Nice knock up until that.
Well, he didn't seem too happy with his own performance.
I think it's just that last delivery. Felt very comfortable otherwise.
You can tell he doesn't wash his own smalls doing a lap in his socks there.
Yeah.
He doesn't do his own washing.
I do have to say, though, there is something particularly nice about going barefoot on the grass here. Now, it has to be warm enough, obviously.
Memory from 2010, wasn't Craig?
It's been a while. One of the best things I've seen was when we had the rain. Do you remember the rain when Jack Balburney went swimming over there?
Maybe?
Jack's pool.
Jack's pool, yeah.
2008.
That was, yeah, that's like 14 years ago now. I remember somebody, and it may have been Jack, throwing a keg into the pool of water to see how big a splash he could make.
Nice.
But he was sliding into it and all sorts. Ah, brilliant.
Yeah, but he was only about 10 at the time.
I was going to say.
Oh, it's flown through.
Oh,
to the
what a
slips,
catch.
and that's
What a
super,
catch.
Super catch. That's taken the edge of the bat. And the plan has worked. They put in 3 slips there for Lawson, and he's flipped it out to them. And it went at some pace, but a good catch.
Absolutely. Fantastic catch there.
Yeah, he wouldn't like to use the ball.
Just teeing up the replay here.
Replays are going to be a bit interesting on this one.
Second slip, I think it was. But let's have a look.
See now? No, it's not in that shot.
No, it was second slip there. Driving away to his right. Super catch.
It's a knuckle.
Oh, I know it is. Exactly. We nearly had a slip cordon cam for it.
Danny Hogan, the new batsman to the middle. Danny had a good knock last weekend, didn't he?
Yeah.
4 slips now.
And what seems to be our slip recording camera.
I take it you got that catch.
Oh yeah. Perfectly out of shot of the straight camera.
Excellent.
Caught well on the other.
Yeah.
No.
Full start.
I think that was called off by the umpire there. Batsman not ready.
Check it in the bag.
Lots of chatter out there from Phoenix. Obviously feeling like they're on top at this stage.
You're feeling a bit happy now, alright?
Oh, he's had a dab at that.
Do you want another one over there? Give it to scorers. Or. No, do you want another one?
Joe, would you come in at the 35th over and do a couple of overs?
Yeah.
I've got fed up of asking people to come over. Well, you should come over. They don't. But if you say to them, be here for the 35th,
Yeah.
you've got a chance. You enjoying the commentary?
Absolutely.
He's enjoying the ginger beer and Chris that go with it.
Yes.
So we didn't need to shackle you to the table, no?
Oh!
Danny Hogan just
Nothing.
putting the slightest of nicks on that, but the bowler was so confident he hardly turned round to the umpire.
I think Danny knew.
And Danny knew. This is inspired bowling. Tyrone Kane doing very well down the middle. Now, if we were in Adelaide, who would we meet?
Stan Mitchell.
Good afternoon, Stan. How are you today?
100%,
Good.
which is very unusual.
Right over the top of the
We're
sticks and
just going
everything.
live to
YouTube.
5 continents.
Yep.
Very good, very impressive. The ground looks absolutely fantastic. I haven't seen it since it was done up. It's beautiful. Who is GM?
Dale.
Groundsman, it's Dale.
He was just here a second ago.
There he is. He's sitting on the wall.
The wall there.
So it's not his initials.
No, it's Groundsman.
And how long has he been on the go?
Pre-COVID. He does.
I haven't been down here.
He does here, Merion,
Oh, that's that guy. Oh, yeah, sorry. I know.
YMCA.
Trinity,
Yeah, yeah.
YMCA.
And he does Monkstown Rugby as well. Which is, yeah, but that's only a recent thing, so. But it's,
Kieran, have you ever bowled to 5 slips?
And it is 5 slips. And
Can't
it's
say that I
really
have,
6.
no.
Article, that's amazing.
I've been one of 9 slips.
Never
It
seen
is.
that before. I mean, tickle one down to find right for 4.
He's got to, oh no, he just got it.
Who's
Just
gone in?
stayed
Is
it.
it Greg? No?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can't say that I've ever bowled to more than 2 slips, Craig.
Yeah. I mean, it's been a long time since I saw a 3rd slip. Greg Hollins, he is going to take the singles. If Phoenix is going to have 6 men stationed in the slips, that means there's going to be singles everywhere else. Well, Candy, you may have underdressed.
I dropped like a bat out of heaven, mad sunshine.
So 135 for 6. 32 overs gone now, despite what the scoreboard tells you. I'm sure it's right on your screen.
Three at 12 on there. They just had the batting card.
And here comes
That's chilly.
Rowe just finished his spell. 3 for 24 off 10.
That's impressive bowling.
3 maidens.
He has bowled well today, but have Phoenix now left themselves a bit short at the end of the innings?
Oh, look at that worm getting.
That wind is picked up and is very chilly. It's bringing in another wave of rain. I'd say it's about 5 minutes away.
You in just a polo shirt.
T-shirt. Got more stuff around me to keep me warm than you do.
Phoenix tails are certainly up now. They've got 6 Pembroke batsmen back in the hutch. Still 18 overs to go. Pembroke will be pleased if they can bat out these overs now. They need a partnership. These two, the two to do it. Gavin Hoey at the non-striker's end and Greg Hollins. Greg, who's the strength and conditioning coach for the Irish team, isn't he?
Correct.
There we go. Good to see Mr. Heaney's arrived. Must have heard the bar was open. Hmm?
I just heard the shutters going up.
Yes. I think he's the only guy who has CCTV himself in the bar. Late appeal from the bowler. He wasn't up there with his second slip. Pooh Sharma's been down to his car to get his pads.
Obviously hoping he wasn't needed.
He didn't get his
Got the
watch
rain
on.
back again.
He's wearing greys today, isn't he?
He is wearing greys today.
Blending in with the sky.
Was there another shower in my absence?
Not to
Yes.
the same panic extent. It was just a brief,
Just a little.
Spittle.
and everything was prepared as much as we could. And the only thing you might do is we might move that up to that corner.
Yeah,
But
we
we've
might
run
get
out of
big,
bunches.
There might be more in the
No, I'm not going to ask.
Oh, well dug out there.
The wedding.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez, he's left that.
He's played that on, hasn't he?
No,
He left
I think he's left
Left it on?
and took off top of off. Anyway, it's super bowling.
Well, that's what a captain wants. Hit the top of off, and that's exactly what he did. Hollis left it maybe on length rather than line.
just can't come back and leave you.
Wow.
Trouble.
So Greg Hollins departs, having only scored one. And now
Hey, Barney. Hey.
Barney's been shaved.
That's a summer haircut.
Yes, he has. Kieran, if we've been swearing like we have today, especially our technical director, because he found something else to plug in, I don't think you burping is going to be much of a problem. Super. My percentage of body fat has gone down.
Like the weight in the slip corner, Gordon.
Yeah.
Not quite the same.
No.
You sure you don't want another one?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Niall?
Thank you very much.
So,
You won't eat them.
No, thank you.
I think 33 overs have gone now, just 17 remaining. Another hour or so of this innings. Pembroke will be looking to get to the end. Just bat the 50. That's the first.
34.
Hmm?
It says 34 on the screen.
34 on the screen. So obviously the link with the scoreboard is broken down, or the link between the finger and the score controller is broken down. Really is a strange day for cricket today. So far we've had brilliant sunshine, torrential downpours. Just waiting for the snow.
Gusty
Lots of
conditions.
wind.
And lots of wind, but yeah, gusty. Gusty.
Is it just me, or is this a very windy season so far?
No, it's been quite windy.
No, Canadian in the field likes it.
It sounded that way, didn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Mind you, more likely to be a South African one, would have thought. Here it comes. Spot or two of rain.
God, it's cold.
And there's no sun either. Whew, just 3 wickets remaining now. The scoreboard has now caught up, shows 34 overs, the same as on your screen. Gavin Hoey now. And we'll be hoping he does well today. Whether with bat or ball in hand.
JP's coming in now, is he?
Should be.
Well, Phoenix's plan, bowling Tyrone Kane out, it's working so far.
Everything's gonna hear you.
asked you to get me out of commentary. Go on, Paul Jim, would you?
Well, I know Dale's been watching because he came over to tell me I was right about the hybrid pitch.
What were they playing on? And are you playing on in the morning?
I think we might be.
In very similar conditions, I would say.
I suspect you could be right there, Kieran.
Do you want the camera outside bringing in?
Oh. Well. Yep. That wasn't pretty.
I meant I'd do it for you. Just. Niall's biggest enemy, the rain.
Very nice, those crisps.
Aren't they?
Spectators moving into the bar to escape the falling
Oh, again.
precipitation. That's a good ball.
Slipboard and cameras coming in.
So in theory, if I took that camera down to the scorers
Yeah,
and plugged it in there,
yeah,
it would still work.
yeah.
No, bit of wood in that one, I felt.
A little bit.
$140 on the board. One feels that isn't enough.
The question is, with 7 down, how many more can we get?
Who's going to be the Bairstow here? Can Paul Lawson play the support role and let Gavin Hoey go a chasing?
So I think the women won.
They did, and quite comprehensively in the end. Oh, he's given him LBW. Lawson falls. 8 down, 140 on the board.
There we go.
This is not looking great for Pembroke to put a total they can defend on this pitch. That having been said,
Nope. Yep.
well, having watched the replay, what did you think, Kieran?
I would have given that out.
Well, you're 7 down. You're playing in Adamstown. Would you have given it out then?
That's why I score the book, Craig.
Yes, well known for your lack of umpiring.
Thank God, says Kevin.
Yes. Well,
Craig just getting up for a stretch there.
well, one has to say, the groundsman doesn't have much confidence in the Pembroke lower order. He's got his roller out, ready to go. Getting his paint.
I was going to say there's only 5 overs left, because no, it's 15.
There's
isn't it?
15 overs left. Pooh Sharma in now. I think it's 8 down, isn't it?
Well, no.
Yeah.
Is it 8 down?
So it says on the screen. I don't always I'm believing it.
Pooh Sharma and
Comes the rain in.
Donica Tucker.
See the scorers of eating cupcakes.
Yeah, this is good.
Well, the bowler liked it.
Another over done, 36 done now.
The rain's coming down a bit heavier now, but the umpires are keen to stay out there. It looks like a passing shower again.
And I'd say Phoenix are keen enough to keep going. Who knows how a bit of moisture is going to work on this pitch. Oh.
Where's JP? I thought he was coming in.
So did I.
Joey, you're on.
I'm going to take a short break from the box now. And as we welcome to the box, captain of the second 11, Joe Prendergast.
It's the wind and the rain.
Afternoon, Joe.
How are you,
How's it going,
Kieran?
mate?
All good. Yeah, a little bit of a collapse on here, but red ball cricket's a funny game, so I'd say 160, 170 are probably in the game here.
It's an optimistic view.
Maybe I just have faith in our bowling
Well,
and catching.
I don't think we'll be seeing 6 in the slips, will we?
No, well, we don't have 6 people who'll catch it, so.
Were the catches dropped in this innings?
Now that they've dropped 1, I think, at second slip, that's it. Piyush, well capable of holding up an end though, so. I think
Not done yet.
yeah, exactly.
and who's to come after Pooh?
Just Donica Tucker
And who called it?
is left.
Did you see the dismissal?
Oh, it's brilliant. I saw that in That's Her Village. It happened in another game.
Oh,
In That's Her Village. And, you know, you see it twice in 1 week.
Oh, that's a nice ball.
It's well bowled.
Just angling across in there.
Yeah, I think as long as Piyush is covering his off stump, he'll be happy enough. Let it go across.
We were questioning the whiteness of Pooh's whites.
Yeah, I think he needs a little help with the old washing machine. Well played. That's all he really needs to do here. Gav obviously has a lot of power. Gav gets going.
Well, Pooh fancies himself as a bit of a batter.
He does, I think. Yeah. He's happy to text me each week asking for an opportunity, so. And I have a lot of faith in him, to be fair. Phoenix have shown their cards quite early here by bowling out Kane.
Yeah.
Some spell 1 for 24, or sorry, for 24?
3 for 24.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a dangerous way. He's a dangerous bowler. It's kind of one of those bowlers where you get through his first spell, and he's probably going to be just as dangerous when he comes back. Man, just get the old ball going the exact same way.
Oh, straight through him. And again, top of off.
Top of off, 12 bowled. His feet don't really look like they went anywhere though.
Just waiting for the replay. Here it comes.
Gone across him. See his left foot's ended up outside leg stump there. Now might be the time for Gav to try and take a few more balls for himself here. See what he can do with them. Not sure how many to come.
What says? That says over.
Over. There you go. That's a good that's a good result for Pembroke. Yeah. Be interested to see here if Gav takes a single or.
Did you have a good view of the potential bump ball there?
No, I was sitting over here behind it.
Very difficult to pick up on the replay as
Yeah.
well. So
From my understanding, Hoonish felt it didn't carry. The mid-wicket fielder felt it did carry.
Oh, it was about carrying. Was it?
Oh yeah, sorry. It wasn't a question of
Yeah, no.
if
Eventually.
he'd hit it. It was a question of whether he got his hands under.
well, there's no question about that on the replay.
Yeah, he got under it, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were really looking at the bump, trying to
Yeah,
figure that
yeah,
out
yeah.
from the replay. If that's what they were right.
Yeah.
Like he's got there all right thing.
Two. Yes, Donica. Alright,
No.
well, there we go.
Brings
Now,
Donecker on strike.
see what happens here.
How you say?
It's actually very well fielded by Kane, to be fair. He's got his feet around the ball very well there and got away with it quickly.
Sun's out again. Very strange afternoon, isn't it?
A very strange one. Might not be the worst afternoon to have a bowl at a low total. A little bit muggy with some wind around. Could get the ball moving.
Ooh.
Past the outside edge.
The rain's gone again. Make everything easier.
So 3 to come in the over. It's hard to know if Donegan can get off strike. That would obviously be the ideal scenario, but if he can see it out, I think Pembroke will be happy with that.
Ooh.
That's not a shot for either of those options, really.
No.
I'm sure you had a delightful
That's
time.
sad. Going that hard at it, be hard to be caught in the slips.
Pardon?
So
Do you want to go for it?
What?
It's just the one button.
Perfect.
Is it okay there?
Yeah, that's good. Perfect.
Yeah, it's hard to see. That's very
Yeah, I got it, yeah.
it's okay from Donegan. Looks like it's going across him. He's doing well not to follow it. 1 to go in the over.
Don't think we'll be taking a single off this one.
No, I don't think so. Dempsey will probably be a little bit disappointed that he's not attacking the stumps more. Yeah, that was a about to say Dempsey's going to come around the wicket. I think that's probably a good option. Better opportunity to attack the stumps.
I like to come around the wicket to the left-handers as well.
Yeah.
I think it creates a better angle. Ooh.
Pembroke probably would have preferred that, had a clipped a pad and get out of the over. Wide it is though.
Another chance here.
Dempsey will be happy enough with another go at him.
Oh, bug in the eye. Same thing happened to myself last weekend.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
Well played.
Yeah, well played.
There you go. Pembroke will be happy with that. Dunnica looking solid enough. It's hard to know if Gavin can put more trust in him and just bat normally. I don't think he will though. It's a tricky situation to be in.
Yeah, they certainly want to bat these overs out.
Yeah.
Squeeze as many runs as they can. It's not looking like it's going to be a huge total.
No. Hold again. Hold still has 3 left, so we'll take them to 44.
Oh, and he's gone. Well,
There you go.
looks like
Probably
we'll
a
be
ball
going home
Gavin
this
was happy
evening.
enough with. Throw his hands through it, he's just got an edge on it though.
And out goes the roller.
Yeah. See, probably advantage Phoenix, but nip out a couple of wickets early on. You never know what can happen.
And that's it for the first innings. Pembroke managed to get to 1-4-3. So we're going to take a break now.
Yep.
And we'll see you for the second innings.
managed to get there. Brilliant.
And we're on.
Oh no, you didn't.
Oh, rush back to the commentary box, having moved the sight screen. And now Punish Meta is going to open the bowling from the nursery end, and we'll see if Pembroke can defend this total of
143.
They want to move more.
get them to bounce it out, Niall. No, but if it was brought forward a couple of feet, then this wouldn't be an issue.
So we get underway.
So, Punish Meta bowling the same way he did in the cup final, off 2 paces.
What is he bowling?
Hmm?
What is he bowling?
Seam.
Off 2 paces?
Yeah, he's injured.
Oh. What's wrong with him?
He's got a bad toe or something.
Oh.
But I tell you, it's 10 overs for 11 runs in the cup final, 10 overs for 18 runs in the league game against YMCA the week before.
Quite effective then.
He just puts it on a sixpence. Oh,
Beautiful ball.
that was, wasn't it? That's whipped past the edge of the bat. Greg Hollins with the gloves on today, and it looks like Paul Lawson's standing at first slip. Oh, Danny Hogan. Another dot ball. It's a bit fresh, isn't it?
Cold.
It's just that wind whipping through, and we're not getting any solar heat under here. Oh,
Oh, and here comes the rain again, yeah.
yep, bit more precipitation. One that's drifted onto the legs, and that's played out into the leg side, square leg. Pooh Sharma is the fielder, and he gets it straight back into Hollins on the bounce.
All
And
backed
2
up.
go on the board, and that's 2 off the first over, and the score is now 2.
2.
You're picking up a fair bit of wind noise, I'd say, on the mics. Poor old Dougal out there. His furry coat. No, Dougal's fine. I like to hear what the players are saying.
Turn him right up.
Certainly getting a good buffeting from the wind. So, bowling from the St John's end, Pooh Sharma made the breakthrough to first 11 cricket this year, and now has a Leinster Senior Cup medal to show for it.
Now the sun comes out.
The sun is coming out with the rain though.
The rain just stopped.
It's
Still raining.
It's one of those ones where Pooh Sharma, I'm always reminded of the scene in Caddyshack. It's a Cinderella story, making his first appearance at the Masters.
I've seen that movie, Chris.
You've seen Caddyshack,
Yeah.
because it features.
I don't think I can say that though.
I think we might slip that in. Two slips in place here for Sharma. I suppose if I was actually paying attention, Niall's the one who can tell me. Who's batting, Niall?
Theo Byrne and facing now is Black.
Stephen Black, Callum O'Byrne, Pooh Sharma. It'll be interesting to see how Phoenix approach this. Sometimes a smaller total is more difficult to chase, as ironic as that sounds. Going for a fuller length, drifting down the leg side. First wide.
Well, it's one and still sitting. It's another Brandon.
Hmm? Oh yeah. Nicely played away down to third man, quite deliberately. Dermot Tucker whips it back to Greg Hollis.
Amazing to go to the ground.
Oh, that splits it between the ears.
That's just your body, just the earphones.
All right. Okay.
Because it was full blast from me listening to something else.
Okay. Yeah. Now I know where it is and what it is. Slowly but surely, Noel's education continues. Or education of me continues. Two to come in the over. I mean, how many times a week is Pooh down here training? At least 3, if not 4.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Very much into his fitness.
Well, if anyone was ever going to show the value of training, it's Pooh. Sorry? You can open them now. There you go. Stops me eating them all. Oh. I see Sammy the Seagulls here again. Ah. I didn't realise quite how territorial seagulls are until I started this gig. So, no wickets down, 2 overs gone. I'm not going to take credit for it, but I am going to say it. We've had Pooh from both ends. Poonish Mehta from this end, and Poorush Sharma from the other end. Sun has come out beautifully now. Oh, what a nice dog. Good afternoon. Poonish again, coming off the full walking steps. This time there's a bit of width and it is leapt onto, and that's 4 runs straight through the cover boundary.
2 wide.
You're absolutely right. Your in-depth analysis there. Well, I hope Joe Prendergast enjoyed his commentary stints earlier. We certainly enjoyed having him here. Wide ball. Is that overcompensating for the wide?
I think so. He's just lost his line there, hasn't he?
Yeah. It won't take him long to get it back. There we go. Taking on the fielder. Pembroke throwing into the keeper does seem to be of the 5th sort of variety, i.e. right at the keeper's feet. Oh, that's a nice piece of fielding. Credit where it's due. See what I mean about his line and length, though? It's just spot on.
Yep. Certainly got it right then.
No, that's what they're there for. A very nice ball there. I will just say one thing to you, though. Did your mother never tell you not to take sweets from strangers? Because they don't come much stranger than me. No, I'm not. Hmm? There you go. So, 3 overs gone. 11 on the board.
And the sun's out again.
Yes. As I say, sooner Niall puts a Velux window into this gazebo, the better. I don't think that's out. Sort of almost ironic appeal. Way out in the deep. Sorry? All right. Well, I had one on the microphone earlier as well. Little ladybird landed. I posted it on Twitter. Yeah. Or just sleeping. It may be a Norwegian blue. Pining for the fields. Sky's become a mixture of about 50-50, no, 60-40 cloud and blue sky.
Yeah, more dark clouds on the horizon as well.
Yeah, the ones just coming over the mountain now, they look like they might actually get us today. Let's hope that it doesn't invoke things like DLS and the such like. That one's wide of off stump. That's the one thing about Pooh, is his striving for pace does result in a loss of accuracy at times. This is not a game where the run rate or the run rate required is really going to come into play. They've got 47 overs to get 131 runs. Oh, it's a flashing blade. He's trying to get an edge on the ball there.
Just too quick there from Pooh.
Pretty sharper now. It's a better ball, but it's well kept out. Good stride, good straight bat. Not much of a gap between bat and pad. Just played out in the offside. Pembroke will be looking for wickets, and early wickets too. But they also won't despair if they don't get them. The number of times I've seen Pembroke's change bowlers quickly rattle through a team.
Wickets are key here though. They're not going to defend it in 50 overs.
No, they're not. If Phoenix back to 50, then I think they've won. Filling him up with sugar and chocolate before he goes home to his mother.
Before giving him back.
Yeah. And then he can be awake until midnight saying, oh, let me watch it just one more time to see this bit I got here. See this catch? You got a good catch the other day, I saw. You were pleased with that one.
Very proud of that.
And so you should be. Play down to third. Dermot Tucker sweeping down there as he does.
That big overhead throw that he's got looks uncomfortable, but it's effective.
It is, isn't it? Four overs gone now, 14 on the board. Black and O'Byrne have both got off the mark. Black is on 8.
Oh, it's bowled him.
See, that's it. Just nagging accuracy off what is in effect 2 paces. He walks up to the wicket. And he still gets enough pace on the ball to cause problems.
Interesting to see that replay.
I tell you,
Certainly played on the inside of the line of it.
this might sound preposterous to somebody, some of our audience out there now, but do you know what? If I was an IPL coach and I happened to cross any of Poonish's bowling performances, can you imagine him playing in the IPL, coming off 2 paces like that? Everyone would laugh. But if he's that accurate, just played inside it, took the off stump. So yeah, I see Steve McCarthy's got off his couch. That will drop the viewing figures by 1, but increase the bar takings by a 5. New batsman in. He's left-handed. I have a feeling we're going to see a change in the slate screen, or is Poonish going to stay over the wicket?
Is Devo going to take off?
Well,
We've enough weight now to better dog. If it does, it's going to be impressive.
there's 15, there's 35k on it there. There's about 20k on it there and there. And there's 15k on it there.
I saw the gazebo had flown up from when they were already using it for the barbecue. It flew up
And broke.
on top of
The wall, yeah. Yeah, it did its best to escape the grounds, unfortunately. Oh, I see my parents are here.
I pointed out to one. I said, maybe they
Tony and Paula Senior turning up.
Oh, yeah.
And they've already bumped into Amanda. Any chance she had of a quick escape have disappeared.
Tony?
Good afternoon, Father. I've only seen him concede 2 runs so far.
Yeah.
So how are you?
All right, do you get the wind on your microphone or not?
There's a bit of wind noise, all right. So I think everyone's more than happy.
What would it be like at the start?
What was all that about?
You say window is. You're the one that has to nearly fall.
Well, I think the people at home should realise just how windy it is here.
Look at the nets on the other side.
Oh, drop it on the leg side. They take the single. It's easily enough to take. And yes, as Kieran,
That's all right.
as
Sure,
Kieran points out, the mobile net is doing its best to intrude onto the pitch.
Oh, I see.
I'm good. How are you? Do you want to sit down?
No, you said that.
Hey, Mabel.
We're going to look into the garage.
Oh, it's cold.
It is. It's a bit fresh. It's not much warmer out in the sun though, unless you're standing. In fact, in the door of the garage is probably the best place because you get the sun and no wind. Unlike in here where it whips through. It almost seems to be funneled into me here. Now the umpire deciding that with the left-hander facing, he'd better scoot over the other side. Here he comes. There he goes.
Sprinting.
Usain Bolt must be shitting himself.
Keeper standing up to poo here.
Full toss. Batsman will feel like he missed out. Pooh will feel like he got away with one there.
Absolutely.
Willie Houston is the umpire at that end. He's been doing the job now for a number of years. Our paths have crossed on the playing side of things as well as on the official side of things. Good ball.
I'm not really sure about this slip fielder here.
Seems quite deep. I think it's more a case of bye stopper.
I was going to say, like, if there's anything,
They're trying to hide him in the field. He can't run.
if
That's
there's anything going past that keeper, he's
pretty
not
much
wide
no
enough
good.
to get it. So
Oh, bit of cool in there, lads, please.
I kind of like the slip there, to be honest. It is nearly fly step, but it's
He could,
anything
yeah, well,
anything good.
what we're saying is that he could be a step or two wider. But what I'm saying is because he's there to stop buys as much as anything else. And he can't run. Oh, that one's drifted onto the pads and that's been clipped away quite nicely. And guess who's down at the Wheelfield Road gate?
TT.
Desperately trying to warm up. Kieran stepping out into the sun again. Kieran, you know that this moves round.
Can't talk.
Can't talk. Warming up.
Side somewhere.
Somewhere now and there.
Two slips now for the right-hander.
Probably fall anyway.
I've never had a game called off because of the wind, but this one could be close. It's ridiculous.
It's really dumb. Look up how many kilometers an hour the wind is.
Very close to the edge of the bat on that occasion. That's the over up. That's 6 gone now. 3 each for each of the openers. 16 on the board. 1 wicket down. The mobile net again, doing its best to invade the playing surface. Yep. They haven't quite worked out yet that to stop it, they've got to put something on the wheels. Now they're just walking away. Not our problem.
Not my.
You'd think with a hole, with a net with such big holes on it, it wouldn't catch the wind.
Yeah. But it is fierce wind today.
It's very soon.
Finish bowling stump to stump against the left-hander. Squeezed out.
It's not cold, it's cold.
Oh. Well backed up.
Cold wind. Yeah, it's really cold wind.
Well,
That's because the rain is on the way again. Looking over
here
to
it
our
comes.
right,
Yeah, I think we should really start.
it's
No.
looking pretty ominous over there.
No. We're just looking weather-wise
Oh, well bowled.
And thinking that perhaps you might want to
Cover.
pass me up.
Alright for me.
I think we'll just get ready here.
Kind of acts as a windshield as well.
It's alright, just
I don't know if that's going to be enough, lads. It's looking...
Quite ominous, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think we could be retreating backwards under the gazebo and dropping the height again.
I think so. It's looking dark and nasty.
Really?
There's a replay of this coming up in a second.
Again, just this nagging line and length from Punish. We'll just quickly show you a replay. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Yeah. It really is amazing how he's getting...
Away with it.
Wow. I mean, there's pace and accuracy in it, but it's very strange to watch.
How many overs? 32. 38 now, I think. How many overs did Pembroke match? Oh, it's a bit on the chilly side. If you are coming down, dress as if it's November.
Stay in the comfort of your homes.
I emphasise November, not October 31st.
Everyone knows the range coming.
Sharma steaming in. It's full commitment every ball from the man. Plenty of encouragement out on the field. The only people with arms folded at the moment are those who aren't wearing a jumper.
Well, it's not like Punish is keeping warm in his runner.
Yeah. Oh, played away.
Oh, and well fielded on the bounce.
Just popped up nicely for him, I thought.
Just like 2 days ago, lovely, like really like overly hot.
Can't be overly hot. And
It was a day of training.
we live in Ireland. It flits and it. I mean, today we've had beautiful sunshine and torrential rain.
Yeah, very schizophrenic day with the weather.
Schizophrenic, that's a good word to use on air. Oh, again, nicely fielded.
It's not PC though.
Hmm?
It's not PC.
What isn't?
You have to mute a bit.
Just your ability to say a word that long. Nothing to do with what it means.
Sometimes I use really big words I don't understand to make myself sound more photosynthesis.
The air is full of water. The mountain is almost disappeared behind the mist, and that's never a good sign in Sydney Parade.
Absolutely not.
All that short and wide. Short and wide, you can see it very early on. I think the batsman saw it even earlier than I did. Needs to crash that through the point boundary.
I think we've played enough years in this ground to realise when the rain is on its way.
Yeah. The best ever at that was Con O'Rourke. Con was also a pilot in addition to his many other skills. Polymath. But he used to come out and look up at the clouds and go, oh yeah, it's going to rain in 22 minutes. And it would. Being a pilot, he just had such understanding of clouds. That's a good single to take.
Oh, yes. Very well run. Oh,
Well backed up. Another over ticks by. 23 on the board now after 7. Just the 1 wicket to fall so far. Phoenix Mesa, the gainer of that wicket. He bowled Colin O'Byrne, and I've just felt the first raindrop.
oh, here it comes. Yep, here it comes.
The wind has definitely picked up in the commentary booth now. Tony, why don't you go into the bar?
No, and here comes the rain. You can see it lashing across the ground.
Willie Houston, the umpire, is calling for the covers. The Phoenix players going over to get the covers. They're going to do one each, apparently.
Oh, yeah. It's whipping into the commentary box now. They won't be out there for too much longer, that's for sure. Spectators running for covers.
And
yeah, now they've called it. Fair play to.
let me go and warm up, says Kieran. So as we take a small break in play, the covers are going to come on. This could be a few minutes, this one.
You going down 1 or 2?
I'd almost go down the... yeah, I'd almost go down the 2. In fact, I'll give you a hand. Rather sitting here, just watching it.
I shoved on the rain delay thing.
Okay.
Might as well. I was trying to put on the...
Woo! Let's play who's going to hit their head last.
I think me, since I'm the smallest.
So, we've lowered the gazebo. We've put the tarps in place. The covers have gone on. And at this stage, we'd like to say I'm going to the bar to get a nice warm cup of tea. So we'll leave you with pictures of the middle and the match summary.
No, we won't.
What?
Leave them with the highlights so far.
Oh, highlights so far, and then
Didn't bother playing the between innings.
and then some other stuff. Well, the players have removed the covers. The umpires are out there, hatless. And Willie Houston's now running off to confer with the scorers as to what time they came off, what time they went back on, how many overs there are to go, how many spanners are there in a Chrome toolbox.
You forgot the bails or something.
No, the bails are on at both ends. Right, so who's this break going to have favoured more? Well, any moisture have got down onto the wicket. And it suddenly turned treacherous for a batsman. It would have sweated under the covers. Beautiful sunshine now, though. Again, this nagging accuracy of Punish Mehta. This time just drifting onto the pads a little, pushed out to square leg. Field changes for the left-hander. He's going round the wicket. He's going to need the sight screen moving. Phoenix players rushing across. Niles out there to protect his cameras and leads and everything out there. And this is why I still believe that it should be moved.
Have it.
Well, it's been moved away a bit. Throwing the buttons on the floor now, Seb.
The wind was throwing them on the floor. Should we get rid of this cover?
No. No, not yet. Leave it there. It's safer when it's on.
There's a decent amount of wind blocking my way around it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it was moved, it was going in.
Bowling round the wicket now. Oh. Good take by Hollis to complete the over. 9 down. 24 on the board. Cracking. Say one thing for you, Kieran. You make a fine cup of tea. The roof is rising once again.
Yeah.
And more wind.
The leg over there is so crooked, it's not even funny. Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, just do it one at a time.
I think you need to do that one next, Niall.
Definitely do now.
Here comes the rain again.
Yeah.
Yay!
I think there's just a few specks of moisture remaining after the last. That big band now over to the left, heading off to Holyhead. Yeah, definitely getting just a few drops coming in.
Just a warning there to any of our viewers and
Yes, to the Hollywood.
You really aren't leaving the, people that hate this thing. Not going very far.
Ah. Gavin Hoey now on at the St John's end with his leg spin. It's amazing. I mean, you couldn't have a better teacher of leg spin than his father. But it's amazing how quickly he has become very good at this. Leg spin, they say, is the most difficult bowling art to learn. Well, Houston having nothing to do with that. He wandered off straight away, going down the leg, I thought.
Couldn't really tell from here where it was going, but the umpire wasn't having any of it, that's for sure.
Here, there's two left. I want those.
You are joking me. There's an example there. Punish Mehta making a diving effort in the slips that really went down in chapters. It really was one at a time. And he was very careful of his leg as well. Well, dare I say, this looks like the best sky of the day.
No, don't say that.
Touch wood.
Now hit the high point, it's only downhill from here on in. Did you just burn yourself? Oh, it's just plain table by its back. Good ball. Getting kept out. That's a good over from Hoey. Good start for him.
Gentlemen.
Prendergast, 2 generations. Slip past. They're way on a lap. Ten overs gone now, 25 on the board. Stephen Black is on 16. His partner's on 3.
And dare I say it, this run rate's not going to get him there.
Yeah. Go on then, you can say that.
This run rate is not going to get him there.
One feels there will be more runs to come, and with 9 wickets in hand at the moment, that's the important thing here.
Absolutely.
If they don't lose 10 wickets, they win the game. Oh!
Oh, it was difficult to see if that actually carried or not, but he doesn't look happy with himself.
Well, I can tell you,
Certainly close.
I think it carried.
Hard work, Steve-O. Let's go. Back in you.
Stephen Black there just putting it right to Danny Hogan's right. Couldn't quite
Fumbling
get
around in the
that.
background there, looking for a replay on that one. We'll be with you in a minute.
Because everything's been all over the place still.
Today's been a wonderful bus.
This time, away.
Down there to the man in the greys.
Yes. Yes, Pooh Sharma won't be doing any adverts for Daz anytime soon.
Absolutely.
Vanish.
Oh, we're back.
He might get a spot in there for the before shot.
Hit it, then he comes
Yeah. Yeah. Little yelp from mid-wicket there. Nobody else was interested.
Oh, nice.
Just a good step forward from the bats. He's playing with respect, circumspect.
It's another good ball and well played again.
His overs fly by.
Well, he doesn't have a run up.
Yeah. And the ball's not getting hit very far.
He's not much to do there, really.
Everything is in his favour. Willie Houston holding a hat out there now, like he's trying to protect his modesty. Hoey now.
Got the wide rim.
He's got him! He's got him! That one pitched on, I think, about leg and took off stump. He did the batsman for turn, and that's a good wicket, and that's one that Pembroke needed.
Absolutely. They're keeping the runs down. But as we said, this game is going to revolve around wickets, I think.
I think you're absolutely right. That's 2 down now, and Pembroke will feel that they are very much back in this game. I think they'd have been disappointed with the batting performance today. A couple of the batsmen will consider themselves unfortunate. A couple of the batsmen will be wrong. No, by and large, it was a good bowling and fielding performance from Phoenix.
Joe Prendergast seemed a bit optimistic at half-time, but I just don't think it's enough runs on the board if they're not going to take all the wickets here.
Well,
even though they're off to a slow start.
I do feel that Pembroke will take the wickets. There we go. I've laid my cards on the table. Well, the batsman was particularly keen to keep that one out.
Absolutely, he's just trying to knee that away. He's missed it. So did the keeper, nearly.
That one's a bit shorter. You feel that if it was a batsman who was in and set, he'd have taken that one on.
Oh,
Laid away on the offside. Bit of air in it, wasn't there?
It was.
.26 for 2 now, and this is the 12th over. Another good ball from Hoey. Phoenix now having to rebuild, consolidate. New partnership at the wicket. Hoey.
Oh, he's done well to keep that one out as well.
Just about. I'm off to warm up, is it?
First off, did it carry?
All right, again, I have the wrong glasses on.
Yeah, I think it did.
I thought it did. I
Yeah.
thought it carried. Those of you at home watching on TV with nice big screen will be able to tell us. And then that one there, going Hoey, holding a beautiful delivery, picking up the second wicket. I tell you, Sydney Parade cricket, you just can't beat it for excitement. Burnish Matar continues around the wicket to the left-hander. O'Connell is standing up to him. It's got a slip, third man, point. covers, extra cover, mid on, all inside the circle. The only people outside the circle are down at fine leg. Big appeal. Again, I don't think it was out. I think the umpire's got that spot on. John Kirby. I think that was sliding down the leg side, and I think most of the Pembroke team know it. We'll get that replay at the end of the over for you and let you make up your own mind. Played away on the offside. Fielder there. It has been a blowy day in Sydney Bray today. There's another big appeal, another one that's possibly sliding down leg. It's all happening this over, Kieran.
Certainly seems to be.
LBW appeals galore.
I was actually inside the building, but I could hear the shouts.
Could be weight of appeals here is going to get an LBW. He's turned down 2 good ones so far. I think he got them spot on though. Oh, this one's outside off. Batsman Reeve tried his best to get there. Here it is.
First one.
That's the first one. It's the angle he's bowling at is what's giving the umpire. The second one's definitely going down leg. The first one was going down leg. I think he's got both of those absolutely spot on.
When's this coming out?
It's Niles, it's not mine.
Yeah, of course it is. Oh, Mabel.
You going for a lap, are you? Oh, he's asking all sorts of questions of the batsman here. Phoenix looking for the single. Well, it's not about the rate at the moment.
This rate, no, but they have lots of overs. I'll be more than happy to just
See,
keep ticking along.
again, they're looking for the single and it's not there. This is good fielding by Pembroke. It's building the pressure. The 2 batsmen having to have words now. William Bennett, Devinder Ranaoli.
Oh, I went straight through.
Not a single turn down. There was never a single there, and they did the right thing in turning it down. Now Punish to continue, no doubt. Or is there a change? As they say, no doubt. Of course, that means I'm wrong. And in fact, it's the bowling of off spin of Paul Lawson that is coming on to a bowl now from the nursery end.
Foolish, 1 for 14 off 7.
1 for 14 off 7. See what I mean about his economy? It's amazing. Really is. Sammy the Seagull back in front of the commentary box. I think he made this his home when we fed him McDonald's one day. Paul Lawson just sorting out his field, sorting out his action, throwing the arm over, figuring the ball come out. It's going round the wicket to the left-hander. As a result, he's bringing man up just behind square on the leg side, looking for that lap shot. And there it is, and it's gone past that man, and that's 4 runs straight away. 4 onto the total, and that sort of breaks the shackles a bit for Phoenix. Takes them up to 30. This is the 15th over, though. They haven't exactly been rattling along. Still, they have the big bat of Tyrone Kane to come. He'll be looking to find the boundaries, no doubt. Oh, that's a better ball from Lawson. Kieran gets another text message from his adoring fan base. Now, with regard to Punish Mehta, who bowled 7 overs for 14, we have been asked about his injury, and I have to say I know nothing about it, and I know nothing about the treatment for it, or otherwise.
Oh, it's so cold.
I have a pair of tracksuit bottoms in my bag.
No, it's... I need my winter jacket.
It is ridiculous, isn't it? Here we are, just about to come into July, and we're thinking about, why didn't I bring my winter jacket with me? Ah, well. That's Gordon Clark, no doubt. Gordon who's watching at home, I think. So this is where Paul is going to benefit from Punish's bowling before him. 7 overs for 14 runs means that when the batsmen see a change bowler come on, they think, oh, there'll be a bit more here now, and they may play looser shots than they would have done.
Absolutely. It's usually the way it goes.
You put in all the hard work, you bowl your 5 overs, you've kept the runs down, the pressure on, no wickets, and then somebody comes on bowling hand grenades and picks up wickets left, right and centre. Oh, there's an interesting stat. That's the worm to date. As you can see, Phoenix well behind the rate at the moment, but they have wickets in hand.
And overs to play with.
And plenty of overs. 35 overs to go. It's not going to be a problem. That's going to make it to the boundary, I feel. That rope is a long, long way away, isn't it? God, I hope they bring it in before tomorrow morning's game. Yes.
James Creswell, hope you're listening.
Yes, bring in the boundary was the cry. It's amazing that we get to play on this ground, really. It's such a top-class ground. And let's be honest, neither of us are top-class cricketers.
Hey.
Top class now.
Okay.
I'm not saying we're bottom class.
Not classy at all.
No. Really is quite gusty, but still blue skies above us. The sun is shining. Sammy the Seagull's looking for his dinner. another good delivery. I'm looking to see if I can pick a googly out of these. Watching the ball out of his hand.
I find when you're shivering this much, it's very difficult to concentrate on.
Oh, it's in the air.
something
No, bump ball. I think we all knew it was a bump ball once it came off. But it just shows the pressure that Gavin Hoy is starting to exert. Batsmen are looking to play shots, and they're not there. Bit of excitement. Ball hit back at Hoy again, bump ball again. He threw down the stumps, keeper's end. No danger to the batsman, and that ends the over. Score has moved on to 34 off 16. So in old imperial measures, that would be 2 1/8. The benefits of Brexit, hey?
Yeah.
Michael Clark is currently texting, an eighth is 0.125, Craig. You keep your European measurements to yourself, Clark.
He is.
Yeah. So Paul Lawson to
There we
continue
go.
to the left-hander. John Kirby having a quick word.
Just got instructions from the captain there. Looks like it'd be up to you and me, Craig, to be bringing that rope in ourselves.
Oh, that one seemed to just spit up very slowly. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen tonight, James. Do it tomorrow when I borrow Kieran's car to do it. Oh, just getting it right in at the batsman's feet.
Absolutely, it was dug out well. Played right off the toes.
Yeah.
But that rope will definitely need bringing in. Slower ball. Oh, that's the ball. Delicious ball from Paul Lawson.
Wow.
Brings the wicket and brings Noel Walsh running right back to the replay machine. That's a super wicket for Lawson. That was deliberately bowled. Slower ball, tossed up.
Beautiful.
That was a lovely delivery. Third wicket falls. The score is on 35.
The batsman is not happy at all with that decision, but it looked pretty plumb to me.
Just floated it up there. Threw the shot too early. Still, here it is. It's not really there to be swept. That was the problem. If we could see it again at half speed.
Ah,
New batsman out to the middle. I'll have to go and look at the match centre now. We'll wait until drinks before we bring you
A roundup of around the grounds.
Oh, he sent me the same two messages. Oh, so 3 down, 35 on the board, and Pembroke very much back in this now. 109 required, 34 overs to go, so there's no problem with run rate. This isn't about run rate now, this is about wickets. If Pembroke can take wickets, Pembroke can win. That's the equation. Oh, that's slapped out to mid-off. Again, Paul Lawson, another one who uses years of experience. He knows how to bowl.
Oh,
This batsman,
again, a little aerial, but
he's looking to get after Lawson, that's for sure.
absolutely. Oh, well fielded.
Very well fielded. That dot ball brings the end of the 17th over. 8 overs to drinks. You've got to be thinking that Pembroke would want another wicket anyway, if not 2. Well, they'd like another 7 or 8. Yeah, 7 would do.
7 will do, yeah.
But I think they'd be happy if they could nick out another batsman. Seb, what are the names of the batsmen on that screen, please?
T. Kane and D. Ranelli.
Thank you. Mananola.
There you go.
And Tyrone Kane. He's gone back. Oh, Peter Prendergast has gone back to the winter hat. Oh, that's a bad sign. Oh, that's got to be close.
It's a bit high, I think, from first impression, but the umpire doesn't look too interested. Didn't indicate bat there, did he?
See, that's what I thought. I thought it was batting it.
Well, once again.
Bowler just been told to pull his head in there a bit. Oh! Swing and a miss.
Well, he saw how short it was. And then still played underneath it. Batsman now trying to reset himself after the LBW appeal.
Edge.
That
Wasn't a short third man.
He's not playing any comfortable shots, is he? You can tell he's a man searching for the ball. He's going looking for it rather than letting it come on to him. Played away. No single there. Oh.
False start.
Well, start was okay. It was the false finish. Good evening, ladies. How are we today?
Yep.
Nice, good length ball there.
All dug out as well.
Another over gone. 18 down. Score on 35. Yeah. Again. Phoenix just trying to consolidate, trying to build a base. They know they are not going to run out of overs. However, which way would you go? Do you try and attack like England and Bairstow? Or do you try and crawl your way with caution abounding?
Well, I reckon they need to up the run rate just a little bit, just to keep in there, even if they are trying to be a little bit cautious.
Well,
But Pembroke are bowling well.
Punish Mehta back on now. He's 3 overs left.
Yeah, it can, yeah.
Oh, that's
No,
got through
that's
the
gone
field up.
through, yeah.
That's going to go for 4. Well, there you go. That released the pressure a little bit that you were talking about. Umpire John Kirby signals the boundary. Scorers mark at the book. It's there for all
It'll
of
be up
history.
on the scoreboard later.
Yeah. That's well fielded, well covered across, well down to it.
Absolutely.
That was Donica Tucker.
Good bit of fielding there.
Do you remember the Donica Tucker that used to play on the fifths and fielded?
Well, I don't know. I think Donica got hit when he was a bit younger, and he had a fear of the ball there for a little while. Certainly not showing it there, though. Well up to the ball, down on it.
Sorry, Sebastian?
Tiny fear.
Oh.
It is hard.
5.5 ounces of momentum coming towards you, really, isn't it? The fact it's leather doesn't help. He's gone big, he's gone high,
Oh,
he's
that's
gone
it.
handsome.
That's every day. Straight into the side screen there. That's a big 6.
Action replay guy is going to come and take a look at that one. We'll be seeing that later in the highlights reel.
It was a great shot.
Played away.
And sensibly played that one.
Well,
Didn't get carried
that's ruined Punish's figures now. Might as well take him off. 8 for 20. What's he like? Punish, I think, telling Theo that. Well, he's telling him something. He's either telling him I'm okay to go on, or telling him I'm not okay to go on.
Well, tell you what, if he's injured himself off 2 steps, then
Yeah.
it's probably best not to carry on.
Yeah. Stop now. Pooh Sharma coming back at the St John's end, bowling with the wind.
Well, you...
Having a good old stretch beforehand. Wants to get nice and loose, does Pooh. Spends plenty of time with one of those, what are they called, rolling, what are those things?
Rollers?
Rollers, yeah. Spends a lot of time.
Loosening up, he does.
First ball goes flying past everybody down the leg side. That's going to be 4 wides, crashing into the side screen. No stopping that. And that's not the start that Skipper wanted. And I doubt that's
Absolutely
the
not.
start that Pooh wanted. And poor Greg Hollins has to have those put onto his figures.
That's the 50 up for them now in the 18th over.
Yep. 84 required.
And then 19th over, sorry. And that's better.
You can see what he's trying to do. He's trying to bowl very full. Get right in at the batsman's toes, cramp him up for room. He's given him.
Oh, he's out.
Given him. That's it. The 4th wicket falls. The score on 50, and Pembroke are well and truly in this game now.
Very confident appeal there. They knew it from the start.
He bowled straight, and the batsman missed it.
Huh?
I'm trying to think who took the other ones. Yeah, look, he's just got across front. Yes, it was.
Yeah.
And once again, we'll take it.
Make it exciting for the television.
Absolutely, absolutely. Stan Mitchell just walking across your screen. And he's quite right. This is getting exciting. So,
Well, you did one.
Tyrone Kane now has a new partner. So that's Adam Chester who's gone out to join Tyrone Kane, and this is a partnership that Pembroke will need to break. This is the two main guns in the Phoenix batting order. Just a toe end of the bat, poking it away, takes the single.
JJ Garth fielding there, is it?
Yeah, well, JJ Garth's fielding like an absolute demon this year. You know, he got 4 run-outs
You do, yes.
in one game. You'd have thought the team would learn that having pushed 2 to him and been run out, the third guy would say no.
Liam or JJ?
JJ, yeah. That's well pitched up.
Oh! Was that a
Punish.
drop?
I don't think it was.
Why are they playing you like?
Because there's only 20 overs on the cup. This is the league. So the cup.
The league is still white.
Yes.
Well,
And what about?
Was it a chance?
I'd have
I
another
don't know.
look.
We'll see that later on, I suspect.
Really?
No. No.
No.
Well, it's not like you're doing anything else at the moment.
Other teams are Pembroke.
Yeah, except everything isn't where it should be for me to just sit here doing replays.
Well, that would be nice. However, we're now in the 20th over. Score has moved on to 50,
So the first part of the season is called the League Cup.
and that rate will actually see them home.
To groups.
No, it won't.
You play everybody once.
2.5.
Then you have a crossover then.
Oh, that will get them to 125, won't it?
Oh, Michael, if you're listening,
Needs to
please
be.
dial in.
It needs to be 3, doesn't it? No. I'll try now. Yeah, I can then. We'll just turn down Dougal at the moment. Somebody making a phone call, not quite aware that they're broadcasting to the world. Where in the world are you today, our viewers? You can let us know on Twitter and include me in your tweet, please, at CraigPCC. Or I'm also available on WhatsApp on 086 156 4442.
And if you want me, I'm here in person at Pembroke Cricket Ground.
Just call down, post him a postcard. Kieran, the commentator.
How many for a lap?
Answers on a postcard. 2.
There we go, Peter.
Oh, we've missed that completely. I'm sorry, we can't give you any commentary on that. Peter Prendergast parked himself right in front of us. Not a chance.
As he jogs away.
He gets past the sight screen anyway. Oh, he's gone big
Oh,
again.
that is big. That is
very
big. That's into the houses. Oh, that's way over. All right. New
Umpire
ball,
signals
please.
6, and quite rightly too.
I don't know. It's a guy. It's a doctor.
That was a big shot.
Put the score, the run rate up in it.
Yeah.
See where it went?
Over there.
Kieran, thought so. Kieran, just as you've stuffed a mouthful of crisps in there, I'm going to leave you on commentary and just go and visit the facilities.
Well, they are looking for a new ball because that one sailed over the fence
We're not seeing that again.
off into the O'Rourke's yard, I think.
I don't think we're going to see that ball again.
We won't be seeing that ball again this afternoon anyways. So,
Let's hope it didn't hurt anyone. And you've all seems to have been located.
well, there we go. Got the box of 20 over-old balls and we're having a look through them. Okay, so they've decided to take the ball that Theo has offered. Don't know why the batsman's having a look. It's nothing to do with him. And here we go. Game on. No run there. Oh, and they take a quick single.
Better. Hmm? One of the best things of using the facilities is the hot air dryer because you can actually warm your hands up. It was lovely in there.
Good lad.
60 on the board.
Yeah, well, as you said, Craig, this is the dangerous pair, so Pembroke really need to make inroads in the next 5 overs, you would think.
Well, certainly another wicket before drinks would tip the balance towards Pembroke, one feels. So Poucham's to continue from the St John's end, the far end from us here. Score is 59 for 4, and this is the 22nd over. Played away on the offside. Well, the weather seems to have calmed down a bit now. The big clouds seem to have gone.
And the wind's dropped a bit, which is nice.
It is.
You see that? A big gust comes through the commentary box. That's a bit wide. The batsman has saved the bowler there, I feel.
Just in case any of the viewing audience missed it earlier on, all of our whinging, it has been absolutely freezing down here with the wind gusting through all day.
Has it just?
Cold, very cold.
And it's not like we have a nice thing to keep us warm. We're in a tent with 4 sides exposed.
Well, soon up the club. Create a media centre. In my opinion, the better.
Built a
He's
second
coming
floor.
very, very soon.
Well,
I've heard another date again.
well,
I won't quote, but
yes. I'll believe it when I see it.
I won't quote, but it's around the 21st of August.
It'll be the 17th of September.
In 5 years' time.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
nice shot. He
that
got
is
onto
gorgeous.
that very early. Very nice shot. Did like that.
Wow.
He went down quite early, seeing the length of it, and just lifted it, really, wasn't
On
it?
the knee. Beautiful shot.
He lifted that beautifully down to the bar. Again, as I say, this is the partnership that really matters now for Phoenix. Pooh Sharma, though, he has the knack of taking wickets. Oh, that's well fielded with the chest.
That didn't look comfortable.
Paul Lawson, full commitment. Well, with the temperatures we had during the week, what did you think of our summer? It's a better ball, played back.
I'll let you know when it gets here.
No, I think we've had it, mate.
Well, summer in Ireland usually is a Tuesday.
Yeah. The thing is, it's not the same Tuesday in different parts of the country.
Oh, that's been smashed.
That's with intent.
That's 4 runs. So these two looking to,
Make the most of Punish's last over, I think.
yeah.
They're certainly not going to hang around, are they?
Oh, that was a better ball.
Oh, 71 on the board now, nearly halfway. They're exactly on Duckworth Lewis's score. Oh, the umpire signals wide to one that's middled by the batsman. Did you see that?
No, I missed it.
Did you?
Missed it as well.
The umpire's arms went out to about here and then swung in behind his back.
Just had a bit of a flap.
It's good to see Billy Birmingham's mates turned up. Yes, there'll be a single there, only half stopped by the fielder.
I think Pembroke are definitely going to want to get a wicket in before drinks.
If they could break this partnership either in the run-up to drinks or just after drinks, then it's game on. But at the moment now, Phoenix have reached halfway point and they're ahead on DLS. Much better ball.
Is it? Is the DRS or the DLS? Is it? You need to be 1 run ahead of that. Is that not right?
At the end of the over.
So it's not 71. You need to be 72 at the end.
To be ahead, yes. That, of course, famously was learnt by many South Africans.
Absolutely. World Cup, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, back in the days when South Africa choked in every tournament.
Back in the day when they couldn't add up.
Yeah. So there's a change of bowling coming on.
Lesson learned for world cricket there.
Yes.
I think
Yeah,
many
we all
teams
laughed
would
at
be
South
making
Africa,
the
but
mistake
you know what?
afterwards. Yes.
Any one of us could have made the same mistake. So a change of bowling now from the St John's end, the Sydney Parade end of the ground.
What?
And Gavin Hoey returns
Sketch. The boss is in the house.
with his leg spin. It's good to see James come down to move the rope.
Evening, no, I delegate, mate. I don't do that sort of stuff.
I'll remind you of that tomorrow morning when you're
Oh,
dragging the rope in.
no, and that's going to be 4.
It is going to be
Nice
4.
shot. Lucky shot, maybe one.
Bottom edge.
The
taking
rains
that one.
the runs are just rolling in now since James had turned up to the ground.
Since I've been stuck at the lights listening to you on YouTube, it's like, gee, it's going to be over before I get here.
How are you, James?
Mate, I'm ecstatic. How are you?
I'm all right. Cold.
Yeah, I just was saying to Niall
9
that,
grand at the moment.
it's about 5 or 10 degrees colder here than the car park over there, by the way.
Is it?
There's no wind in the car park. It just seems to be this
And
corner.
along the wall.
Yeah. Well, welcome to Alaska.
Well,
Absolutely.
It is cold here. Oh, that's an edge. Theo feels that well on the ring.
To tell you what, talk about the game ebbing and flowing. 15 minutes ago you thought, gee, Pembroke are really on top. Now it's like, well, swinging back to Phoenix.
Well, this is Phoenix's
Big guns,
Two-
as I've heard it.
2 big guns.
Oh, that's gone through as
Beautifully
well.
played. That's beautifully played. This time he finds the gap, not the fielder, and this time it's 4 runs. Nice shot. Yes, this is getting tricky now. Suddenly the target is homing into view. 62 required now from 27 overs. Again, overs aren't going to be the issue. It's all about wickets.
Yeah.
4 down so far. Now can Gavin Hoey
Pry
Weave.
one out before.
weave another one?
But these two just look a bit too comfortable, don't they?
They're going to take the single. They're taking on the fielder. That's easily done.
I wonder why they're so far down the order. Maybe for this absolute scenario, but
Well, I think they have some young batsmen they're trying out in the higher order.
I assume so. But yeah, it's not for long.
Well,
Well, yeah, you got to try them out, hey? Yeah.
so, and I think these two are used to batting 5 and 6. Really get some pace into the pitch, does Hoey.
There's fucking Sam.
So he's trying to land.
What he's trying to do, he looks a little bit drunk today.
Yeah, with that wind up there, I'm not surprised.
Oh, it's up in the air. It's a chance. And it's taken.
Fuck off, you're out.
You can't say
Family
that
show.
here on-
Get demonetised.
Right,
Couldn't-
swear jar on standby.
He couldn't help himself.
Technical difficulties.
Right. Written warning for there for Kieran. The views by Kieran are not necessarily expressed by Pembroke. Anyway. Hi, folks. Just thought I'd
Afternoon, James. How are you?
come down for a minute, say hello.
Potty mouth.
Swear jar on standby. Jeez.
Potty mouth.
Potty
Volker.
mouth. Yeah.
We apologise for the language. I don't normally apologise for language that we hear on the pitch, but language we hear in the commentary box, I think I will apologise for.
It's quite rare.
Allegedly, he said something, but I don't remember it. Anyway,
That was what Pembroke needed, though. That's what we were asking for. Would there be another wicket before the drinks break? And there has been, and that's now 5 down, 83 5, and this is turning into a cracking game of cricket.
And they've managed to get rid of that pair you were talking about.
Yeah, to break that partnership between that two pair, that very dangerous pair. Now, obviously, a long way to go yet, but that's a great step forward. This would actually put a bit more of a pep in Pembroke's step.
Absolutely, absolutely. 24 overs to go, so with 26 overs to go, 61 required,
There's no one need him.
and 5 wickets required. As David Cosgrave steps out to the boundary, out at mid-off, long off. Paul Lawson coming on to bowl now from the nursery end, just as primary school class comes past the side screen. I'm guessing so. I'm guessing so. So,
In the wind tunnel, that's the corner of Pembroke ground here. Oh, yeah, he's had enough of that.
Already. That's 6 off the first ball.
He's stayed in his claim.
He's decided he's not hanging around.
Yep. Oh, you're a champion.
Lost him.
Well,
No, I was bringing
you didn't hear what happened.
refreshments.
Niall was absent there for that, where,
There was a bit of swearing.
Oh,
yeah.
well, allegedly. Some may say it was hard to
Hard to hear
pick
what
up.
he actually
Yeah,
said.
but we've moved on. Good battle happening here between Lawson and the current batsman, but
He's gone big again. He's crashed that one through extra cover. That's 10 off the over already. He's determined now to get his side to the finish, and to do so quickly.
I kind of admire this batting though, because it's very easy to go within your shell and sort of say, do we just dig up, dig in deep and go for it? But he's playing his natural game. He's still got wickets in the shed and probably thinks, well, there's no point doing nothing and getting that cheaply. Well, there you go. There's 14 off 4 balls. Living dangerously, one might say, but he's finding gaps, so he's not living that dangerously. He's obviously got the
already
skill.
brought them to 97. 47 required. And he's determined to get them all this over.
A small win there by Paul. Just
To get my own coffee and see if that brings another wicket for me.
There's another swearing section from us.
Wow.
Luckily the replays don't include the commentary.
Well, that was an exciting over.
Yes, it was. Had a bit of everything.
It's now drinks, so we'll take a small break, but
And we'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes.
just a couple of minutes.
Well, the umpires are retaking their places in the middle. The teams, after a nice refreshing drink of orange or blackcurrant cordial, do the same. And now I suspect in the next 10 overs we will have a very good idea as to how this game is going to go. Phoenix now needing 46, 47.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah, oh, look at my goodness. The worm on your screens right now just tells the full story.
Well, they need 47.
Off 25 overs. So
Yeah.
run rate is not an issue. Again, this is all down to
Wickets.
just wickets.
If Pembroke can get enough wickets here, they might be able to get back into this game, get back in the game.
Well, to bowl the first over after drinks, when often stuff happens, Gavin Hoey. Single taken. It will just be a single. However,
Let's hope we don't have quite as dramatic an over as we did last time. Last four drinks.
it's well left by the batsman. He was down on one knee nice and early, but then decided it wasn't the ball. Just swayed out of the way. Tries to go big again. Out towards Cal, they're going to be looking for two, and they should pick up two quite well. They've decided just to stick with the single.
You blow a century. Last minute.
It was only the headphones. I was clear otherwise.
Some bubble wrap on that or something.
Yeah, well, I have a feeling it's not going to last that long anyway. Another one pushed into the turf by Hoey. Played away on the offside, another dot ball.
Well, it's really in the balance now, isn't it, this game?
45 required.
Very exciting.
Oh,
I think if Pembroke don't take wickets here,
then they'll lose.
Well, yeah, I think as you've been saying throughout the innings, is that's the only way Pembroke is going to pull this off. They have to bowl them out. There's a long way to go though, but with the form of that batsman down in the non-strikers end, you know, he can quickly change this equation. Quick, 20 on the board, and all of a sudden it's just running away with you. So at the end of the 26th over, it's 5 for 99 for Phoenix. They'll be feeling pretty confident though.
45 required. Only 5 wickets down. When you put the equation that way round, 45 for 5, then you know that it's a tough task in front of Pembroke now. Paul Lawson to continue now. Adam Chester, he's moved on to 39 quite quickly. He's bringing his side to the brink of victory here. He is playing the Johnny Bairstow role.
And I think he'd be saying to his non-striker, your job is, if you don't know it already, is just to get me on strike. Hold down an end, and we'll win this. Or something to that effect, probably. But anyway, here we go. Paul Lawson, the bowl.
Played away on the offside. Danny Hogan on the boundary will keep it down to a single. And the field will change dramatically now for the new batsman. Cal Corner stays out, but long off, long on. Both come into the circle. Danny Hogan from the offside boundary is now in the circle. And you can see that Pembroke really are searching for this wicket, and they reckon that this is the end to do it. Theo Dempsey now facing Paul Lawson. Big swipe, big hit, and he has hit a big one there. And he's shown anything Adam Chester can do, I can match, and that's 6 more runs.
It is. It's the ball going again, though.
And that's a big blow, and that's going to make a big difference now.
That's 100 up for Phoenix.
And a 3rd ball for Pembroke to use.
Spectators are up and over fences, but that ball looks gone.
Yeah.
Well, that brings the total right down now. Big hits like that really do change the complexion of this game.
That's the 2nd ball we've lost.
38 now. That's all that's required.
I think this would have to instigate a bowling change.
Well, who are you suggesting?
I'm not sure who's left.
Donica? Would Donica Tucker be worth a roll at this stage?
I think so. You know, shake it up.
Well, there are still some runs there. That's a beautiful shot for 4.
Beautiful place.
Yeah.
Do you know that's a better shot than the 6?
That's a lovely shot. Split the field beautifully there. Straight along the carpet to the rope. Another 10 runs scored in 3 balls or 2 balls. I think you have to try something. I mean, you know, no matter who's bowling this stage, if they're hitting you like this, you need to shake it up and at least pull out, you know, whatever opportunity you can have. I mean, that was the full toss. Okay, he's going to...
He was looking for a ball above the bowler's eye line. It just carried on too far, became a full toss. God, this is like covering games in April.
Yeah. Okay, so they dropped
What do you mean, Craig?
3.
It's windy and cold.
Yeah, like it was in April, May, June.
It's like covering games in Ireland.
Yeah.
So we've got 3 guys back on the rope now. Deep. Oh, he split
That's
it
another
again.
great shot there. These 2 are going to win the game by themselves. Adam Chester has moved,
To 44.
and Theo Dempsey has moved on to 12. Score is 115.
Well, they're not intimidated by the bowling, and obviously the plan is let's just go out there and we're going to dominate now. You know, we're going to play our natural game and have some fun.
Not willing to be tied down, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think I'd have a change of bowling now. Whether it's Donica or whether, you know, you bring on someone with pace, I don't know. Just, you got to try something. Oh, JJ.
Oh,
That was JJ, wasn't it? Or was that,
I think you're right. And I think that
he's absolutely
Was a bit-
amazing in that spot.
bit uncomfortable.
Yes. Not much gets past him. Ooh, popped up in the air there, but safe.
Another single. That's all they need to do now.
Well, when you're scoring runs so freely at the other end, I mean, you just want to, you know, survive, Gavin. Take what you can get. But we might see some fireworks here anyway, just because he's in such good form. Oh,
Played away beautifully on the offside there by Theo Dempsey. That one's running down towards the railway line, and that has reached the rope, and that's another 4 runs. 120 now, just 24 more required.
2 more for his half century, which is well deserved. I mean, that was beautiful placement. That was a great shot. This man, you know, he's obviously has a great control, great skills. It's just a lovely little cut there. So what's Gavin going to do for an answer here?
Well, will he toss it up? Invite the hit.
Ooh,
Right in at the toes.
Good answer. Batsman on 48, 120 up for Phoenix. So, oh, it's a bit short. Bet he gets away with it. Ooh, wild throw. Silly wild throw there. Well, unlucky wild throw. Call it what you want.
Can't afford to do that.
Concedes a run. Don't think Theo and Gavin would be too impressed with that.
Well,
But that's happened.
in some ways it brings Theo Dempsey onto strike, and this is the end that Pembroke were looking to attack. And then Dempsey, of course, smacked a 6 and a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh,
that was short. It's round the corner.
Oh,
and
what
that is a great catch.
what a catch! Spectacular.
Super catch.
That was.
That will have Niall running back to the action replay machine.
I actually saw it this time, rather than was happening.
And that is a super catch. Well,
Yeah, well,
Theo Dempsey departs for 13. That's the breakthrough Pembroke had to have.
Yes. And they've got to keep that going. I mean, that wasn't the best ball by any stretch of imagination, but
It took a wicket.
it took a wicket, and what a catch it was to take that wicket. That's great athleticism. Excuse me.
Have we worked
And,
out? Have we worked out who took it
yeah.
yet?
Well, you'll see them
I
on the
think it
ground
was,
in a minute, but I think we don't quite get them.
Was it DC? Was it David Cosgrave? I thought it might have been, or maybe it wasn't.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I thought it was DC. It could be.
I think it was as well.
Anyway, that was the end of the over.
Well, that brings.
Your catch, was it? Oh, no, Donica. Oh, Donica, sorry.
Well, there you go. Donica
DTs.
Tucker.
Oh. Donica Tucker took it. What a spectacular catch. I heard talking about him when in his earlier days when he was playing for the Fifths, and he's come a long way since. He's really blossomed as a...
Really woken up.
Well, you know, yeah, I mean, he's a young man now, and I think his fear of the cricket ball was way behind him. Great talent now.
Pooh Sharma now bowling from the nursery end.
Get a bit of
Pooh, who's recognisable instantly with his greys.
Yes, not even a beige anymore. Moved on to the greys. Maybe he's waiting for his sponsorship deal to be done, and so he knows which gear to put on. But at this stage, yeah.
Well,
But they needed to change the bowling attack, in my opinion, as I've been banging on about. Here he goes. Oh!
he's given him. Adam Chester is out on 49, and that changes the
Oh.
complexion of the game. And suddenly, there are 7 down, and Phoenix still require 23. Oh,
He's turning that to be one of the most exciting games of the season, or what?
Yeah.
What a breakthrough, and what a disappointment there for the batsman to just miss out on the half century.
just miss out on leading his side to victory.
Oh, that could be it. There was a lot of hopes and
Didn't
expectations on his
really
shoulders.
move that much, did he?
Well batted. Put his side in a position that they could win this.
Yeah, but to get out for 49.
I know, it's just brutal, this game, isn't it?
Oh, isn't it just? Well batted, young man.
Well batted.
Adam Chester there, 49 to his name.
Well done.
Batted really well. Some big hits mixed in with some quite sensible defence.
Huge talent, obviously.
And, wow, that's a big wicket.
Anyway, that noise in the background's from our sponsors, Hunky Dory.
Yeah. Yep, they've plenty of time to get these runs on that worm. That time isn't the problem.
Yep.
It's the tail of the wickets in both innings.
So batsman number 8 and number 9 out there at the moment. Pembroke could be feeling, oh, we have back with a sniff. The field's coming in a bit now to tighten up the singles.
Oliver Hayes.
Backward square is dropping back. Becoming now almost third man. Square third
Oliver
man.
Hayes and Connor Shill, the batsman now. They'll be feeling the pressure.
Oh,
Good straight ball from Sharma.
well played by the batsman.
Phoenix will be looking up at the clouds. Downpour now would help them. They're well ahead on DL. But it only takes 3 balls for Pembroke to win this game, and the question is, can they bowl those 3 balls close together?
Pudi continues run up.
Oh, that nearly snuck its way through there.
That was delicious, wasn't it? You can feel that they can sense victory here if they can just get through this guy.
How are you doing?
That nearly got it there, but well defended there by the batsman. Good contest here.
Very much.
Here we go again.
Left, right, left, right, left.
Good ball, that's got to be worth a shot, but no,
that's
it's
going
not.
down leg.
Down leg.
You can almost see from where the ball ricocheted from,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
If it had rolled back up the pitch, I think he'd have had a better shout.
Yeah, it's a bit of hope more than anything. Was that going to be one of those balls? But no. Anyway.
Left-hander facing now. Pooh staying over the wicket for the moment anyway. And why not?
And the batsman contributing to the Grand Canyon that's no doubt been dug out there in front of the stumps. This middle? What do you
Yeah.
mean, big cabin?
Yeah. It's when you ask for Midland leg, it's halfway up the slope.
Yeah. Here we go.
Sharma to the left-hander.
Ooh.
He leaves that on line. Certainly not on length. And that's a good over for Sharma. And look, this is making all the difference. 22 required. 3 wickets required.
It's a great test here between two good sides. Yeah. Now, I think there's continue with Gavin Hoey. He'd be looking here to clean up. I think with 2 new fresh batsmen out there in the middle. He's got some protection down there in cow corner. Deep square on the rope. Backward square, deep, long on I should say. Slip. That's protection on the offside. What can happen here? Oh, pitched up a full toss. Ooh, nearly carried to the fieldsman. Didn't get away with it. We did get away with it from the batsman's point of view, but would have been disappointed he didn't put that away, but it's early days yet. So, needs to actually get this line and length right. Gavin comes in. Ooh. Get it away. Oh! Hit the stumps. Direct throw, but he was in. Umpire not interested at all in that appeal. Good running. The man on the 45 is quite deep, so there was potentially always a run there. And resetting the field again now for this new batsman. Just making some adjustments here and getting the sight screen in place.
How are we going round the wicket now to
Yep.
the left-hander?
Some good exciting cricket happening at the moment. There's a direct hit on the stumps there thrown from the field. The batsman was in obviously, but just reminded him that you take these runs at your peril.
Absolutely. That's just what you want to do.
Yep.
As a fielding side, it's put doubt in the batsman's mind. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the offside. Oh, he really doesn't want to get this one wrong.
No.
Looking for it just to be lifted.
Yes.
20 yards.
Oh.
Sliced
Oh,
away.
wow.
Danny Hogan, one of the best fielders.
On that side of the pitch.
No, it's in Pembroke.
No, he's amazing.
Throws himself around that. Fearlessness of youth.
Saved possible extra 3 runs. That was going like a rocket. It's a good test now for Gavin. He's a very, very good bowler. Just needs to get that line right. Ooh.
20 runs required, 3 wickets. This is the equation.
Lots of time left. That's not the issue. Well batted there. Can't do anything if you're in the shed, so keep the good ball out. Want to be careful here. If he pops it up, there's a lot of people in catching positions here. Oh,
Genie Mac. That didn't miss by much, did it? And that's the end of the over. That's 30 overs gone.
that was
20 required from 20 overs.
That was a very good ball. There was a lot of drama in that. The batsman had to change his mind at the last fraction of a second.
Very, very last fraction.
And just as well we did.
No, you carry on there, Seb. As long as you can hear us.
I can hear you.
It's all right then.
Who we to continue?
Well, we got the wicket in the last over. We'll be looking for the same again now. Shaking my voice is from my entire body shivering with the wind howling through this gazebo.
I can second that.
It's like second railway ground here, isn't it?
Mine, even if I move back here, it's an awful lot better. You know? We just happened to be in the right spot at the right time.
And the contest continues now.
20 runs required. Pooh Sharma.
Ooh,
Outside
tempted him.
off. Giving the batsman the width that he's looking for. But he wasn't willing to take that one on.
You have to be thinking as a batsman there that, okay, which one is going to be the one that's going to be the in-swinging Yorker?
Well, yeah. Well, you've got to keep an eye out for the one that you can put away. It's vital that, that Phoenix do take any runs that are available. Don't know what he's... Changing the field. Fielder on the offside, heading out to the boundary.
Yeah. Oh, just worked that way.
Just be a single. That's all Phoenix need.
Yep, a single levy over and they'll get home. We have the...
Oh, for the love of God, please don't let it happen that way.
Oh, that'd be like watching paint dry, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Here we are in what is actually a very exciting, well-balanced game.
Yeah.
And it could just, yes, it could easily turn into the worst game of cricket you've ever watched.
I'd have to say...
Short!
Oh!
And he's bowled!
No, you got
I
it.
thought that was the bail.
No, you got the...
He must have got the finest of edges on that, because I thought that had come off the top of the stumps.
It looked like that a bit, but no, he just got an edge on it that's thick enough just to pop over. Very lucky. So you have to think, with shots like that, that'd be encouraging to Pooh to say, okay, well, look, my luck's got to change.
We're certainly not out of the game anyway.
No. He's going to continue the line for this batsman? Yes, he is. Okay. Oh.
It's a good ball from Pooh. Dot ball.
Seemed to be playing that very late, wasn't he? Anyway, survives. good contest here between bowler and batsman. You're always tempted as a bowler, you know, what do I try next? And maybe just keep it simple. Let the batsman make the mistake. Oh,
That's not a mistake. That's a damn good shot.
yeah.
That's
That
six
is
all the way.
That is a great shot.
Brings the target down back to 13 now. He waited for it, he saw it, and he took it on. 1-3-1. What will Pooh's
Well,
answer be here?
I kind of...
Will the batsman be tempted to go again?
Well, I just have to say that they probably are because, you know, they're not intimidated to play their shots. If the ball's there to be hit, they're willing to take it on. They have enough, obviously, confidence in their side to be able to do this, and so they should. So this is the test.
Oh, stutter in the run-up.
Yeah. Well, that's way too wide now.
He shouldn't have bowled that ball. Once his run-up was wrong, he should have stopped, pulled out of it, and done it again. 2 more onto the total. Just 10 required now.
It's sometimes interesting, not that it's happening here necessarily, but one good or bad ball or good or bad shot, how it can throw your mojo off.
It can just turn the game around at this stage. Does well to get a bat onto that as well, inside edging. 31st over done. Phoenix required 10 and still 3 wickets in hand.
Gavin Hoey to continue from the St John's end, or as I like to say, the KV end, but anyway. Once the stadium's built, we'll know.
Big 6.
That was a big 6. Interesting to see what Gavin can come up with here. A lot of pressure. Oh, flight set. He didn't get a hit where he wanted to, but it's enough to he's going to get 4. I think he was actually trying to hit that square, and it went down to, well, basically, what's that position down there? Deep mid-onish.
Long leg?
Long leg, maybe. Anyway. These guys aren't worried about,
That's long off.
long off. Oh,
Look at the ground backwards.
yeah, exactly. But anyway, I like the way these batsmen are just playing the natural game, or prepared to take it on as well. There's no point dying wondering, Oh yes, yeah.
Oh, and that's gone for the boundary as well. Well, that just leaves them with a couple to get.
Yeah, 2 to win now. It's been a good performance by Phoenix, both with bat and ball.
Well,
They've really, yeah.
Number 8 that's come in is looking very comfortable here.
He's rushed on to 16.
Just smashing everything in front of wicket.
Anything that's remotely loose or got some width, he's onto it. And they're finding the gaps. It's like when luck goes your way as a team, as a batsman, it's fantastic for yourself. Sometimes, you can have these games where, that's a beautiful shot, just dabs it around the corner there, down to the boundary for 4 runs to win the match. So, Phoenix win with 3 wickets in hand in the 31st over. Very convincing.
Yeah. Fine win for Phoenix. That will help their league position. Won't help Pembroke's.
No,
but a good win for Phoenix, and we congratulate them. They did everything right today. The main thing they did was they bowled Tyrone Kane through early. and he ripped out the middle order.
Yep.
3 for 24 from his 10 overs, and I'd say that he would qualify as man of the match today.
I'd have to agree with that. By doing, destroying the batting lineup like that, he really gave them every opportunity to keep going, keep Pembroke to a moderate total, and gave their batsmen, I guess a small enough total that even if they did have the instances where they lost a few wickets, it wasn't desperate.
No, they were always in control, really. I mean, Pembroke did their best to make it exciting, but today wasn't to be their day, and Phoenix will go off with the points. At this stage, has Niall shown his highlights?
Not yet. I haven't even shown any cards or anything.
Niall will take you through the cards, and he'll take you through the highlights, and as Seb has just said,
Thank you very much.
we will see you all soon. So I'd like to thank my co-commentators today, Kieran Potty Mouth Volker and James Cresswell. And whether we're here again tomorrow, only Niall knows.
And if you
10
can't,
o'clock in the morning.
yeah, if you can't sleep and sleep in, and you want to come down watching cricket at 10 o'clock in the morning, hey, come watch
on down.
come watch the fifths.
No better cure for the hangover.
The
So-
entertainment of the
Good night to our
ridiculous worm.
good night to our viewers, and thank you very much for joining us again on Pembroke Cricket Live TV on YouTube. Thank you.